How's it going? Hi, everybody. Hi there. Hi. How's it going? Hi. It's good to see you. Hi. Wow. Hey. Do biddy bip boo. Stream Elements, my one true friend, first in the chat always, except when you bug out and don't appear in chat for 15 minutes. Hello, Arbeat. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. Okay, I got everything sent out. Oh, I need to reinstitute a number of redeems. I need to set up the thing to put me back in the jar, now that people can put me in the jar again. No, still no test dude, still no Devil's Bargain. I should really just delete the Devil's Bargain. Hi, Arbeat. Should I institute Pig Squeal Cute? Put test in jar. There we go. Well, Arbeat, until other people join the chat, I'm afraid you have me all to yourself. What's up? How's it going? Hi, Gooey. Just for so short a season. I spent a very long time fighting fucking Laxasia last night. I was fighting Laxasia for a really long time instead of getting ready for D&D like I wanted to, but I had to fight Laxasia because I was very bad at the fight. And frankly, I still don't know how to do the fight. Arbeat, how are you? Let's hear from you. I think you've had it too good for too long. You just get to sit in the chat and not have to talk about yourself. Hi, Vay. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, Arbeat. I literally, last night when I was posting about her on the Discord, or was it this morning? I don't remember. I typed the name Laxasia because I was like, I can't remember what her name actually was. I'm just gonna be a bitch and half-ass it. It was like a laxative. I'll just put Asia at the end of it. So it's like Laxasia. Turns out, that's actually what her fucking name is. Yeah, I mean, she looks good. I think that her line delivery is a little Frankenstein-y, which isn't a fetish of mine. I'm sure that it is a fetish of someone's. Hello, Linux, by the way. Hi, Maddox. Welcome. Thank you, Barry. Is that a commercial laxative? I don't know the names of them. I only know Choco Lax from the Iron Giant. That is probably not a real laxative. That is probably just a laxative chocolate bar that was invented for the purposes of that visual gag in the children's animated feature, The Iron Giant, which I watched on VHS as a small child. Hi, girl, lurk in a corner. Hello, Model View Gary. I'm happy you considered me worth getting out of bed for, but consider that you actually don't even have to get out of bed to see me because you can actually watch me on a laptop or a cell phone, although it really sucks trying to participate in chat when you're watching Twitch on your cell phone. They need to get a better version of that. I'm pretty sure it's literally impossible to reply to people in chat when you're on your cell phone. Okay, good. I was really scared because I'm listening to music on iTunes right now that it would be on shuffle and it would jump to a completely different track in my library. That freaked me out for a second. Someday we should do that as like during a subathon or as a special event stream, is play, have it so that the music isn't saving to the VOD, and play iTunes roulette, or just have my entire iTunes library on shuffle, and who knows what could come up. That happened to me. Oh, brutal gooey. Hi, Orfishings. That's right, Barry did get a tetanus shot yesterday at her doctor's appointment. She was very brave. Everybody say good job, Barry. That happened to me when I was in the car with Barry. I was listening to music on shuffle because when you like sync your car via Bluetooth or your phone via Bluetooth with your car so that you're playing music through the car speakers, the name of the track appears on the screen in the center of the car console. And so I was driving Barry to Whole Foods one time. She was still living at her old place in South Philly and listening to my iTunes library on shuffle, and what should come up but a song called Anime Pussy. And I tried to skip it, but she made me turn the track back so that she could take a picture of it with her phone and post it and publicly shame me on Twitter, which is one of the basal levels of Barry's hierarchy of needs. Also, you think that's bad? Consider that the song was merely called Anime Pussy and that I was in a car with my beloved girlfriend at the time. On another occasion, I was in my friend's car playing music through their car speakers and a track titled Cum Slut came on. And I was unfortunately unable to skip that before my friend noticed the title of it. Happens to the best of us. Look at that. And she, what did that say? She was scandalized. Also, she was cis, as you could tell by the extremely fish voice I just did at a piercing volume. Apparently, while I was out at Barry's, my roommate was approached by the guy who lives behind that wall over there, and he asked if she was the gamer in the house, because apparently he can hear me gaming in here sometimes. I was not there. If I had been, I would have indicated to him that I can hear him fucking dremeling in there, but that's neither here nor there. I'm going to be moving out of here this year anyway, so. Or fishings. I feel like Neil Cicierega is high art, though, no matter what. You can be horny in, like, a cool transgressive way, and not just in a cringe gooner way. Even if I have a lot more experience being horny in one of those ways. I don't know if I've shown these on stream or in the dollhouse yet. Guys, check it out. My Tears of the Kingdom Zelda earrings. Aren't they cute? I always call them pine cones, but I think they're actually supposed to be lotus flowers. Also, coming here, it should hopefully be here before PAX, although I probably won't have the opportunity to wear them on stream, are my earbuds that I ordered. Because I asked MK to recommend me a pair of wireless earbuds so that I could wear earrings on stream and you guys could actually see them instead of them being covered up, potentially painfully covered up by my headphones. That shipment should be getting here before PAX. If it comes in before Monday, I'll wear them for Monday's stream. I know, right, Linux? Aren't they great? They are dangly and sparkly. I have many such earrings arrayed on my desk now. These are the Howl teardrop earrings. I wore these the other night when I was hanging out with Minty. Also, my inverted crosses are over there on the keyboard. I also wore those the other night when I was hanging out with Minty. And I wore my hoops on Thursday, and I was going to wear them on stream with Barry, but then Barry stapled her hand. And so we thought it better not to subject her to the stress of streaming. Thank you, Maddox Ken. Yeah, these are really nice. They're modeled after the ones Howl wears in Howl's Moving Castle. I like them enough that I also want to buy the matching necklace that he wears, which is like a blue teardrop. And one of the things that I ordered along with the earbuds, which should be coming in soon, is a big white puffy shirt like Howl wears. I'll have enough components to do like a Howl closet cosplay at PAX if I feel so inclined. But I don't know, without the black hair, I'm not sure who would recognize me. Also, I feel like the most recognizable way to cosplay Howl would be to wear the big, weird, pink, like, shawl, not even, like, huge greatcoat, I guess you would call it. Like, pink and blue embroidered Argyle greatcoat that he wears at the beginning of the movie, where he rescues Sophie from the soldiers who are being really rapey to her, but in his rescue of her, he does not behave substantially less rapily. I guess he's pretty, so. Oh, God, yeah. Maddox, I'm so sorry. I wore 2 different pairs of earrings in one night? Yes, because I wore the really big dangly inverted crosses. That's right, Barry. It is different because Howl is fruity. That allows a guy to be a bigger pervert and not face ramifications for it. But yeah, I wore my big dangly inverted crosses to the bar with Minky the other night. But then when we got back here, they were too big for me to like relax in. So I changed into these, which are obviously much smaller. Test moment. In case you're wondering what I sound like when I turn off the mic and hideously clear my throat on mute, it sounds a lot like the noise I just made. I don't know, there's something about making that noise deliberately for comic relief versus making it sincerely to clear my throat, like functionally, practically, that makes it more embarrassing. Throat? Yeah, Frampus, I did say the word throat. Do you find your train of thought diverted by this? You have to post that word in chat because I said it? Alright, motherfuckers. Listen, we all have one. Hi, Todd. Welcome to the stream. Todd was helpful last night because I messaged him to ask where I could find some quartz, because I wanted to upgrade my character off stream a little bit so I could do a little better on stream. Todd in yesterday's chat said that he suggested if you weren't streaming this to grind it, like grind some levels, which is probably a good idea. I didn't have time to do that last night because I was practicing Laxasia for so long. But I did have time to go kill 2 Puppets of the Future and 1 clown robot. Turns out those big clown robots who look like Stephen King's It with the stupid red hair also drop quartz. Also, Maddox Stapled Dish Kent, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I need to apologize to you guys because I know, yeah, Barry thought I left her home. She texted me to ask where I was. I accidentally did a little story stuff last night while I was grinding my character. Allow me to explain. So what happened was I needed quartz and I didn't know where to get it. I messaged Todd. He said, but you can get it from these enemies, but also you get it from the, like, coded codexes. What do they call them? Encrypted codexes. The weird little tube. You take them to Vanini. It goes, I love it to decode the codex. And then it gives you like a little photo with a place to go to get some treasure. And I was like, oh, okay. Let me do all of those codices. So I went to all those places. And first of all, only one of those places actually fucking gave me quartz. But also, 2 things. When I spoke to Vanini because I got a codex from killing Alidoro yesterday. Or the fake Alidoro, as we learned he's not actually the real dude. So I wanted to go to Vanini so that I could decode it, so that I could find more quartz. But it turned out that Vanini had some story dialogue for me that I hadn't yet heard, and he had decoded the transmission that Romeo made to me during our fight, and then he played it back, and it was Romeo explaining why the puppet frenzy happened. He said, yes, it happened because of the Grand Covenant. Rule 0 of the Grand Covenant, the puppets must obey their creator. Their creator's name is Giuseppe Geppetto. It's him. He caused it all. And I was like, oh shit, okay, that seems like a big plot point that I probably should have revealed on stream and not while I was playing privately. So apologies for that. There's no way for me to avoid that. I just wanted to give Vanini the codex to decode, and I couldn't skip that dialogue, which was eminently story relevant. So you guys didn't get to hear that. I'm very sorry about that. Also, the codex that he decoded wasn't even a map to quartz. It was a letter from the real Alidoro to Eugenie, and I think he was her brother, which is funny because she seems to have kind of a crush on him. She's like fawning over him. She like made gloves for him. So I don't know if she knew he was her brother or if he just like rescued her in this masked guise and she was fawning over him, ignorant of that fact. Cordwainer, is Geppetto a villain in Funny Kingdom Hearts? Bang, bang. Is the codex not in some menu somewhere where you can re-listen to it? So the codex is, we can reread the text of the codex. I can show that to you guys. However, the transmission from Romeo wasn't a part of the codex dialogue. It's just something that Vanini played for me as soon as I talked to him before I had the opportunity to ask him about the codex. I was like, I ran up to Vanini, I just started mashing through his dialogue, trying to get him to decode the thing so I could find some more quartz, and then he was playing this thing that revealed the plot of the whole game. So sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Also, I haven't talked to the lady in the wheelchair for a while. She might have more dialogue for me. Also, I haven't talked to Eugenie yet. She certainly has dialogue for me. Whew. Barry's talking about sponsorships. You'll be happy to know that the stream is sponsored by the U.S. Army. Fuck. I had an email from some kind of sponsorship coordinator trying to get me to play that Star Trek video game that Barry briefly did a sponsored stream for, but stopped doing it because she hated it. So I did not elect to take them up on that. In general, I have not yet... I've gotten like a number of sponsorship offers because I think they just start coming in once you are an affiliate. But I have not yet gotten a sponsorship offer that is just play this game and we'll give you money. So that's the shit I need. When I was on Barry's channel, we got one of those from Fortnite that was just like, play Fortnite for at least 3 hours and we'll give you this much money. And it's like, hey man, sure, I'll play anything for money, But very often the sponsorships are, you know, get this many. There's a flat rate, but also you have to get this many people signed up to get more money. And I suspect that you guys are probably not interested in doing that. So I have not done any of this. Boy, yeah, I'm scrolling through my sponsorships now, and I think you probably have to be a bigger streamer and also probably a partner in order to get the kind of sponsorships where they just pay you to play a video game. I would absolutely. So here's the thing: that Mio would not sponsor me because I consume their product in an unsafe way that they would not want. It's not unsafe. I shouldn't have said that, because if it were unsafe, then I wouldn't be allowed to do it on stream. I consume their product in a way that they specifically tell you not to. Oh God. Maddox Ken, I don't know if I can get a fucking Midori sponsorship because I've slagged it off so much on stream. Whenever I drink Midori on stream, I'm like, ugh, that's vile. Ugh, oh God. Ugh. Todd, if Mio was gonna make such a thing, they would water it down. Because, like, if you drank this entire thing, you would hurt yourself. This is too much caffeine for a body to drink. One squirt is not too much caffeine for a body to drink, because that's how much you put in water. It's just that I'm not putting it in water. The amount of caffeine is fine. I'm just getting it a lot more quickly than they intended for me to get it. But if they were going to put out an entire bottle and endorse drinking from it, then they would probably greatly water it down, so its efficacy would be greatly reduced. Also, the Linux call, thank you so much for the gift sub. I hope you enjoy that shmup if you're there. Yeah, or Fishings. I should do a sponsorship as a fundraiser before my FFS. Maybe. I was thinking I would just do a subathon. I get Jade Round, I wear the shock collar. Something I wanted to do with the shock collar, but I can't remember now. Thinking really hard. I did also want to do another D&D miniature unboxing on stream. I really enjoyed doing that one time before that one Castlevania stream. The issue is that there's a really, really harsh, like, money investment to time on stream ratio, because one of those big bricks of 10 booster packs of D&D miniatures is $80, but it only took me like half an hour to 45 minutes to open them all on stream and talk about them. There's a shock collar based companion questline in Star Wars The Old Republic. I streamed an Evangelion game with a shock collar on. I'm really interested in, I think they just call it like Evangelion, Neon Genesis Evangelion 2 for the PS2. Which is the one you might have seen on Twitter where Shinji, he punches the wall super weakly and it decreases his health. But that's also, fun fact, that makes a lot of sense, Barry. That's also the video game where, who's Gendo's Fuyutsuki. Jesus, that was hard to land on. It's also the video game where Fuyutsuki has Shinji put on a wig and a maid outfit, and he calls Shinji by his mother's name. And he has Shinji call him Professor Fuyutsuki, because Shinji's mom was Fuyutsuki's student in college. This is not an eroge. This is a real, officially licensed Evangelion video game for the PlayStation 2, which happens to include, in one of the visual novel sequences, this exchange and event. Quite odd, but in case you've ever seen a girl who looks like Shinji in a maid outfit on a bed, that's what it's from. Todd, before I fight her, I actually meant to look this up before stream, but I got distracted. And also, I started getting ready for stream super late because I had to drive back to my place from Barry's this morning. And also, Barry and I were cuddling for a long time, but also I kept fucking falling asleep because we were sleeping on the fold-out bed in her basement, and it's really dark down there, so it's really, really hard to wake up because, like, no matter when you wake up, it feels like the dead of the night. I wanted to look up Laxasia the Complete to see if any of the wikis had any suggestions for her second phase, and also what kind of damage she deals, so I could maybe buy better armor that would better protect against it. I know her shield is breakable. Damage, blunt, slash, stab, electric. Good God, really? All of those? It's so funny. Fexer Life is such shit. Fextra Life says that she inflicts shock, but she inflicts electric shock, which is different from the status effect called shock. Is that stupid on the part of the Lies of P developers? Absolutely. But Fextra Life should know that, and they don't. Yeah, Laxasia the Complete. Yeah, I heard that acid is good against her. I could try using the, like, acid grindstone. I haven't used any of those elemental grindstones this entire time. Also, voice actor on the Fextra Life wiki is listed as question marks. I know her voice actor because I looked her up last night to make sure she was British. Of course she is, not doing a British accent. Phase 2. Yeah, I figured out how to deflect the lightning. Some of her bigger electricity attacks during this phase will give you a window to deal a fatal attack, really. She'll exhaust herself and be marked for a critical hit. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, the lightning can be reflected back. All right. Not really a lot of useful information from Fextra Life there. Color me fucking shocked. You never beat her, but Acid Grindstone was incredibly good both phases. The good to fucking know. I will certainly endeavor to use it. I'm activating. I might go blinding white for a second here. Apologies if I do. No, okay, I did it right. Behold, now I exist in the void. Nobody said that I look cute today, even though I feel like I did a really good job in my makeup, especially considering that it was a super rush job because I didn't get back here until less than an hour before stream. Thank you, Maddox. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Gooey. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Linux. She's just so fucking fast. Good night, Castlevania. May angels see thee to thy sleep, or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's just you. I don't think Shakespeare uses thee in that line. Thee was already sort of an archaism when Shakespeare wrote Hamlet. There are definitely characters in Hamlet who use it naturalistically, but it's like just Hamlet. He uses it when he's talking to the gravedigger, which makes sense because he's talking to someone of lower social status. And despite the fact that it feels more formal in modern English, because it's archaic and because it's used in the Bible, is in fact the informal second-person pronoun. And when and where it survived, I think it might still be used by some rural, like, religious communities in the US today, but I don't think so. It's used intimately between family members. I use it for Barry sometimes. And ND, very good. Let's do some story shit. Oh, also, Todd, if you're here and you want to guide me to that record before we get back to the fight, we can totally do that. Oh, shit. I don't know if I showed you guys, but this is my treat for Tush today. I won't eat any more of them. I'll save them for a treat for Tush Dreams. We were just talking about these guys on stream. We were having a conversation about old person candy. Never, Cordwainer. I'm never streaming this game after this. Wow, Cordwainer. Isn't blinding white my default state? Robot Ghosty, I didn't get them at a chain store. I got them at the corner store across from Barry's. Until and unless... Oh, no, wait. I do remember where I'm supposed to go for the record quest line, actually. I'm supposed to go to that one train car. I'd probably do better with Todd here to tell me... What the fuck? What the fuck? Video game? That's when you choose to lag, you shithead? She's cheating. I got a character upgrade last night. I forgot I have to dodge out of that. I got a character upgrade last night that staggers the boss when I deflect them. or contributes towards staggering them when I deflect them. And not staggering like white health bar. Staggering like it knocks them out of their attack animation. Hey, like that. Thank you for demonstrating, Laxi. Okay, this is her 16 move combo. She actually has two of these. I was confusing them yesterday. She has an underhand and an overhand attack chain. The overhand one is slower and shorter, and it ends in a much easier to deflect red attack. Okay, well, excuse me, I'm in a shitty little corner here. Let me out, you bitch! Let me out! Oh my god, this fucking fight already, man, is such a fucking pain in the fucking ass. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the train. I'm gonna go to the train instead of this. Also, I feel like I could be a little more saturated. Also, RB, I never did the Ahega reductions from yesterday, except for except for Todd's initial 6. So if you could tell me how many I have overdue from yesterday, and also how many have been redeemed so far today, so I can do those. Oh, right. I also have some kind of interaction with the puppet boy in the swamp. If you learn how to parry both of her massive combos, you get some serious stagger damage in. The Linux, I can parry the fucking overhand combo. I cannot and will not parry the underhand combo. I just get killed. It hits too hard, and it's too unintuitive to learn. The first underhand strike is extremely low, specifically so that after you deflect it, you have time to realize what you've done and run away from her. I spent a very long time fighting her last night, and I developed a very comprehensive log of which attacks in the first phase should be avoided, and which attacks in the first phase I can attempt to deflect. Thank you, Arbeat. I will diminish the price of the Ahega by 31 points, which brings us to 509. Also, you remember, so yesterday, see, I have this item, this red thing. I keep this equipped so that I can nope out of the boss fight if I'm doing a bad job. And I was like, oh, you know what? Let me swap it with the Homeward Bone item so that I don't lose my souls. Guess again, that one can't be used in boss combat for some reason, because they hate me.
Hello, my only friend.
Hello, my only friend.
What are you going to tell me? Being angry for someone else's
That's
sake.
so
I
goofy.
think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for.
Here, I'm here to teach you how to throw a temper tantrum. Thank you for the resplendent ergo fragment. Right, so there's a guy in a train car. I don't know where exactly. If Todd were here, he could tell me, but he's not. That's a Chantrum redeem. You don't even have to pay channel points for that. You just have me fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I yelled. It was really embarrassing. Oh, tiny gap in the green screen. Fuck me. Ah, no, I've been distracted. Thank you for telling me, Arbeat. I think that was my light. I think that was my key light right here. I have the greens. I always make sure that the green screen is set up in the right position, but the key light often intrudes into frame. I know, right, Linux Call? No, don't inflict decay on me, please. Ow! Alright. Oh, God. Which train car? Yes, Todd. Yes, Brevy. Todd did mention that, which is why I'm here, but I don't know which train car it might have been. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ah! Yeah, just that's the Liza P experience. Really, Arbeat? I can't see it at all. Here, you mean? Oh, I can see it, actually. You're right, it was still peaking like a micrometer. Begone, key light. Intrude not into my sacred stream. Motherfucker, what the fuck? Where am I? They are calling him 1080p RB. It's true, it was only visible as like a slight blemish on the goal bar. Am I trapped? Jesus Christ. Okay. A train car beneath them, some stairs. Juliana, you're right. I remember that being the description that Todd gave. Okay, we're back up here. I am sweating a bit today as well. It is still warm in Philadelphia. However, as you can see, I am in a much skimpier, breathier outfit than I was in yesterday. And I am also equipped. So, there's no problem. It's not uncouth. It's something, listen, it's something we all have to do at a time in our lives, is deodorize. Did I go left or right last time? I killed those guys plainly. Have I been over here? No, okay, they looked dead. Oh, for Christ's sake. This is such an annoying area. All the areas post-swamp are really annoying. Post-swamp inclusive, because the swamp is also really annoying. Oh, great. Those fucking alchemists, I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. Oh, this is a bad place for me to be for any number of reasons. God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Man, where are there stairs? I don't fucking know. They really stop laying out the levels with any kind of coherence after a certain point. What the fuck? What was that? What was that? What was doing that? Whoa! Oh, they like go down on the ground and I think they're supposed to be like burrowing their face under there, or I don't know, man. I'm running through. See ya, gentlemen. I don't know if it's virtue signaling Bremy. I think it's just smell signaling. Okay, here's stairs. Behold. Carcass body fluid bottle. Were you carrying that, or did I bottle your fluid? P kills the monster and he's like, oh man, there's enough juice on this to bottle. I better grab it. Okay, this has to be the train car. Am I right? Now, they don't seem to want me in there. It's at stairs. These things are really fucking annoying. Yeah. Fucking hell. Good. What the hell? Little man, did you teleport? Excuse me. Oh yeah? Yay. Anyone else? Let me in. Fuck. It does seem like there would be a room there. Oh, can you maybe go in the roof? No, there's no hole in the roof. Through the blue, huh? That sucks shit. That really sucks. Oh, this blue over here, maybe? I assumed initially that you meant the central blue zone. That might also be it. There's a lot of blue zones here. Also, the train doors are non-interactive. Fake doors! You run into a lot of fake doors in video games. R-beat is very silly. Well, I think that if Todd shows up, he could tell me where to go for that. In the meantime, I should... never mind. Well, I can spend all the ergo I have. I doubt I have enough to get very many levels. I was thinking that I would like to level capacity so that I could take less damage from Laxasia. There was a rumor that a puppet was the true culprit behind the homicide of a family which became an unsolved murder. Feeling a sense of crisis, the alchemists in the workshop announced the creation of the Grand Covenant, which would prevent puppets from ever hurting a human. I didn't realize why the Black Rabbit Brotherhood defaced Antonia's portrait to be one of those blue juice zombies. It's because she's got the fucking petrification disease. So they're like laughing at her, saying that she's gonna become a horrible fucking zombie when she dies. That's awful. I'm really glad I killed all of them.
I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him.
Right, you know, I went to Krat Central Station. I was actually just there. And I checked all the train cars and I couldn't find your friend. I'm sorry about that. I did want to talk to Antonia because I feel like she has dialogue, which I haven't heard. I haven't spoken with her since we went through the portrait.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Thank you, ma'am. There's my portrait. It's really lie-y. I got a chance to lie when I was talking to Vanini about Romeo's message, and I didn't, just because I was like a little distracted and kind of taken aback, and I was like, well, no, I can just tell him what the message said. I'm not going to conceal it. That was maybe a mistake. Oh, what the fuck, recent arrival? No one else is showing up here.
I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him.
Actually, I got a codex from him, and he was a fake Alidoro. And the real Alidoro wrote you a message, and he revealed that he was your brother. Also, nice top.
What the real Alidoro was like.
Okay, so she didn't know that he was her brother.
I wonder what the real
I'll tell her, man.
What? Wait,
Did she not even know she had an older brother?
what are you talking about? An older brother?
There's a lot of older brothers in this game.
This letter sounds like it could be my brother. Oh, the part where it says, we are from across the wide ocean.
Yeah, the country in the Far East. You guys remember that one country that's in the Far East? The only one?
Oh, but it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
It's okay. I know my way around a weapon.
It's a relief.
I don't think she says I know my way around a weapon anymore, unfortunately. Sup, you got that acid grindstone? Yeah. Does it also sharpen your shit, or does it just acidify it? Let's find out. Oh, also I want to level up. Yeah, but... Oh, I unlocked another amulet slot with quartz last night, so that's nice. Oh, I see. That's like a one-time use one, probably. Wait, where's the grindstone I just bought? Where do the grindstones live? Is that not a mid-combat item? Is that a add it to your weapon now item?
You're here.
Yeah, I am here. I don't know how that works.
At the house.
Yeah, I bought your acid grindstone. Where does that live? You gotta equip it in the rest menu? Okay. The rest menu. Ah, thank you. Okay, and that does make it look like it also sharpens my weapon. All right, where's my grindstone? I never should have took it off. Okay, there we go. Cool. That's excellent. That's really convenient. That has a lot more utility than I thought it would. Okay, so hit a guy a bunch, get my durability down a bit. Yes, it does still make my weapon sharper. Okay, cool. Also, my Fable Arts are a little bit better after all the upgrades I did, but I'm not super sure that it matters because I am constantly getting electric shocks during the Laxasia fight. I could try the Acid Legion arm against her. That is not a bad idea because I am not really using my Grapple Legion arm. Flamberge. Yeah, this one. No. Sold out? What do you mean sold out? Oh, that was to craft it. Okay, but now if I want to modify it. Poggers. Poggers. Oh, that would be really cool. I wish I could do that. Can I buy any more Legion calibers from these motherfuckers? Thank you for suggesting I use that arm. That's good advice. Do you have any Legion calibers, Puccinella? No? It sucks. Holy fuck, that's good pierce defense. Jesus. Man. You guys really build this shit to... Wow! I feel like I want that. I don't really understand... Okay, so this is just physical damage. See, here's what I don't understand. This is physical damage reduction, so this is just like flat physical damage over all types, because then the liner also has physical damage reduction for specific types. I feel like strike is probably the least common type of damage that she inflicts, so I should probably swap to a different liner. I'm just going to... First of all, I'm going to switch Legion Arm. Ew. Ew! It's got tentacles in it. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. I'm just going to spam all of the souls that I have. I'm going to buy that liner. And then I'm going to see if I can level up my capacity high enough to use it. LOL. Bremy. Okay, I can probably also use that boss ergo. I'm not going to use it for anything. Yeah, pop it. That was sick as hell.
No matter what fate serve you.
Do you sell Legion calibers? You have one Legion caliber. That blows. I don't know where to get more Legion calibers. Fuck. All right. What else could I get from you? How long does the effect of the fucking grindstone last when you grind your shit on it? If you have the resources to switch weapons, the glaive they add in the long update is kind of OP. Garrulus, I see. I did run past a number of chests in the level before Laxasia. What am I talking to you for then? You don't even got 3 Legion calibers. Let me go get those 4,700 souls that I left at Laxasia. It'd be really convenient if the Stargazer was just called Laxasia. Yeah, I don't think I have the resources to switch weapons, unfortunately. I would say more importantly, I don't have the mental resources to switch weapons, because I don't know if I can learn how to use a weapon that doesn't have a thrust moveset at this late stage. Sort of a switching horses midstream type situation. Alright, how's this fucking shit work? Gross. 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 If I charge it for a long time, does it get any better? I do wish that I could afford the upgrade that makes a secondary acid burst. That'd be really nice. I might consider looking up where I could get more Legion calibers. But anyway. Yeah, I really had to buckle down last night and actually look up where shit is for the first time. Okay, give me the really good liner.
The house.
No, not the motivity crank. The one with the double digit slash, yeah, that one. Slash and pierce defense. That's what I'm looking for. Look me up. I'm gonna swap my current liner to that. I am now slightly heavy, but only very slightly heavy. So I should be good just leveling capacity once more. That being said, it would be nice if I could wear really heavy shit. Maybe, okay, let me see if I can wear this one, because that would be nice. I want to take less damage. Why am I still slightly heavy? Oh, it's not changing my stats in real time, it doesn't look like. Okay, nice. One more level in capacity should do it then. Fuck yes. All right. Fuck, you know what? How heavy can I go? Can I do this? Yep. Can I do this? Nah, I'm just shy. One more level I'd be able to. I'm already using the best or the second best. Okay, that's cool. Now I'm slightly heavy. Okay. The defense items are so fucking confusing. All right, let's go try Luxasia again. Don't tell me about the keyboard. Yeah, I know, Bremy. I know the arm's gross. Listen, it does acid damage, okay? Okay, 2 of them you get from Cryptic Vessels, meaning I probably already got them. Dropped by Dual Shield Puppet in Workshop Union entrance. There's no way I killed that thing. I apparently got one from the Walker of Illusions. Clown Brawler Puppet at Barren Swamp. I remember that Clown Brawler Puppet. I could go fight him if I wanted to. Okay, I think I need 2 more. Yeah, 2 more Legion Calibers in addition to the one that I can get from Pandemonia. I forget his name. Polenda. And I can get those by beating the Double Shield Puppet in the factory and the Clown Puppet in the swamp. If I need them. I agree, Bremy. I need to buy that really, really bad. I need to buy those leggings and armings. Yeah! Uh-oh. How do you feel about that acid? I probably should be trying to avoid your attacks still. Here, let me, this is apparently putting acid damage on my shit. You could have fooled me. Ow, fuck. How'd I miss the parry on that? That's a really easy attack to parry. See? Her thrusts are super easy to parry mercifully. Yeah! I developed a really good sense for the parry rhythm last night, but not good enough. Yo! I am dealing way more damage here with the acid grindstone, huh? Awesome. That's really nice. Does it also, like, lower the quality of her armor long term or something? Fuck. Acid grindstone is a separate item? No, it's right here. Fuck. Sorry, I'm very distracted because I've had to incorporate this. Oh, that's that one! See, that's what I'm saying. It gives you time to react. Ah, yay. I was doing this shit so many times when you guys were watching Dune last night. Oh, right, I forgot. You get a follow-up on that. Acid grindstone is L1 plus square? Really? Is it? Oh, fuck! You're right. Thanks, Dirt Clean Gender. Then I guess the increased damage I was dealing to her was just an effect of the acid I applied with my arm. That's so cool. That's so cool. I need to unequip the stupid status effect healing thing because I don't need it any longer. And now that I'm swapped, Jesus fuck, that's too much. I'm out of here. Okay, well, hey, I'm getting to her second phase, first try. Look at that, motherfuckers. I'm not gonna beat it because I have no healing, but first try, we got to the second phase. Look how useful that acid is. I'm honestly kind of moved to go get more Legion calibers right now. Let me upgrade that acid arm again. Fuck, that was insanely good.
Simon.
Thank you guys all so much for the advice. Yeah, she's bae. It's 2016, she's bae. I can skip this though. I'm not that committed to the bit. Alright. You have to hit it a bit before, and also then she comes at you and it might not even be possible to deflect that. I don't know. It's really hard. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Ah! Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I got the upgrade that allows my flasks to recharge over time without me even hitting, which is really useful. So as you can see, she's fucking insane. The alchemists, who have enormous influence all over Kra, own many different facilities. I'm gonna go get those Legion calibers, man. They were so good. Like, that acid damage was so good immediately. I'm leaving. Did it, RB? I didn't notice. All right, so double door robot at the factory. Which factory is that? You want to tell me? Workshop Union entrance. Cool. And then also the clown robot in the fucking swamp, which is like right after the tower that the ballista was shooting at you from in the swamp. I wish I remembered the factory better so I could know where why is it taking this fucking long to load? Come on. I got a good computer. I got an SSD. Pick up the fucking pace, motherfucker. Welcome to Workshop Union entrance. Oh yeah, there's a doors guy somewhere around here. Oh, robot that uses 2 doors. Yeah, that makes sense, Dirt Clean Gender. It's insanely fast. It is sort of a Sister Frieda situation, although I learned Sister Frieda pretty well by the end of my Dark Souls 3 career. Which isn't to say that I could beat her super consistently. It's just to say that I knew everything that she did. As she fucking decapitates me with the double scythes, I knew you were gonna do that. Can I go out this door? You think the robot is on the other side of that door? I don't fucking remember where the double door robot is. Of course, there's a ladder, even though there's also stairs in here. I could just go up the stairs. Yeah, you have to deflect the lightning well in advance of when it hits you. You can't hit the button like when it's about to hit you. Where's that damn double door robot? It's not down there. There's just like normal dudes down there. I hope I didn't kill it already. I have virtually no way of knowing. I guess I could go kill the clown because I definitely didn't fight him. Gonna be a full dress and corset with fake tits and a curly wig. Godspeed you, Linux. If by fake tits you mean one of those silicone over-the-torso breast forms that drag queens use, they are very expensive. I've looked into them myself because I think it would be a really funny bit to start stream one day and have giant tits. But they're like hundreds of dollars. Bremy, it would be, you cannot deny that it would be funny. It is literally inarguably funny. Down I go. Hey, did any of you guys see a big robot with like double doors for weapons? He's got my Legion caliber. If you see him, give a holler, right? Do. Do. Fuck me, god damn. Oh, there's an item over there I never got. That's right, Barry. Oh, Linux call, congrats. Hopefully it fits your torso and suits your skin tone well. Oh, okay, this is just the other side of where I was. Man, this zone sucks to navigate. A lot of these zones suck to navigate, I'm noticing as I revisit them to pick up the gear that I didn't pick up the first time. Can I go through here? Now I hear big noises, like there's a guy with double doors! Hello! Enjoy that acid, motherfucker. And also I'm gonna use my grindstone. Okay, I have to do this to grindstone at Poggers. Please unequip this flask. It's not doing anything for you. There we go. Did it do? I agree, Barry. Ooh, wow, look at the damage numbers in blue to indicate that it's acid damage. Dude, that fucking whips ass that I got a Legion caliber. Alrighty. Hotel Stargazer. Now I can get the other one from the Clown in the Swamp, and then I can buy the last one from Palendia, and then I get exploding acid on my arm. Excellent, 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 excellent. It's funny, going in I was like, maybe I'll go upgrade the arm again if it's not good enough against Laxasia. It's actually the exact opposite. It was so good against Laxasia, I think it should be even better. I wanted 2 acid arms. I think that would be even better. Barren Swamp Bridge. I'll go backwards from the bridge to fight the Clown. It's kind of annoying that the acid grindstone doesn't automatically apply acid to your weapon. I suspect that means that when you're using the acid function of it, it also doesn't sharpen your weapon, which is quite annoying. Very. Let me live my fantasy of being a strength build. I say a strength build, but like when I made my knight character in Dark Souls 3 over and over and over and over again for every off-stream challenge run I did before I was streaming, that was still a Dex build, because Dex is so fucking broken in that game. I used a sharp longsword. Man, where's the fucking Clown? I guess it's the other side of this. Afternoon, Fear Ravine. The screen is again quite dark. There's the Clown. Get over here, you stupid chode. Ow. Hopefully this is the right Clown. It's entirely possible there's more clowns in here. So is this like poison damage? Does it tick up on its own over time without me doing anything? I don't think so. It doesn't. Oh, it does. It totally does. I just couldn't see it. I forgot that it makes like sobbing and retching noises as it fights you. Nice. That's not a Legion caliber. That is a leaping amulet. That is something else. Well, check what it does, but that's not what I wanted from you, Clown. Leaping amulet. That's technique amulet. Increases max stamina. Meh. Meh. Fucking, there's a different Clown robot in the swamp then? A Clown brawler puppet at Barren Swamp. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the swamp. You idiot. You get that from a different Clown murder puppet in the Barren Swamp. Don't you know? RB, do you remember where that motherfucker was? Because I don't. I remember a shovel puppet at the beginning of Barren Swamp. I don't necessarily ultra remember a Clown puppet at the beginning of Barren Swamp. I assume the fact that they said Barren Swamp and not... They didn't qualify it with a sub-Barren Swamp location, means that it's probably closest to the Barren Swamp Stargazer. It's just called Barren Swamp. I know, Barry, I know. They're not sexy, though. They don't have a sexy clown girl puppet. They just have... They're shaped like Stephen King's It. You think it's backwards from here or forwards? I remember a lot of bullshit on the run up to... Oh, okay, no, it's these guys who are backwards from here. Oh my god, you still hit so hard. You know I'm endgame level now, right? Jesus. Damn, acid damage whips ass. Holy shit, you dropped a lot of stuff. Next area will have a mind-controlled whiskey Gyaru with hooves. Barry, girls don't drink whiskey. That's for guys to drink and for me to smell it on their breath when they're close to me. Please, please. As you can see, there's no more Puppets of the Future here because I killed them for quartz off stream. Oh, right. Remember all the bear traps here? Do you guys remember how much that fucking sucked? Remember how this area is terrible and miserable to explore? There's no way there's a fucking clown over here. I'm going back to the entrance of the Barren Swamp like I originally purposed. Barry, if they do, I haven't experienced it. In a chest near the Relic of Trismegistus entrance Stargazer. I probably got that one. Actually, I don't know if I did. Yeah, there's a bunch of them in Arch Abbey. I should probably just go back to Arch Abbey. Oh, but also the Wandering Merchant in the abandoned apartment sells one. I should just go there. Okay, cool. I definitely did not buy the Legion Caliber from the merchant in the apartment. Because I encountered him at the beginning of the game, did not know what the fuck he did. Wait, where's the... Where's a band? Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you to the Muppet Merchant. I realized that part of what makes him look like a Muppet is not just his floppy hair, and also his bandages all over his face so that he has like a smooth Muppet texture, but also the mouth animation, which is very flappy and doesn't really have anything to do with what he's saying. Yo, Merchant, you're in here, right? You haven't been killed by the monsters? Can I buy a fucking Legion Caliber from you? Dude. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Buy the last one from Paulundina, and then we have Exploding Acid. Even better. Thank you, Stream Elements. I seem to be in much better spirits today. Nevertheless, good spirits or no, I have to give my stylist hundreds of dollars on Tuesday in exchange for making my hair look exactly as skanky as I want it. So please, viewer, I hope you'll consider donating to support the stream. I definitely don't have enough money to buy the thing yet. Yeah, it's only 1,500. How much you want for that shit? For the Legion Caliber? Like 8,000 or something? 3,800. Okay, that's less than I thought. Oh, you've got a cryptic vessel. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Do I have anything that I could convince you to buy? I don't need these. I don't need these. Cat dust. Gross. Fable Catalyst. I should use it. I don't. I should. Oh, you can restore the Legion charge with the magazines. I've just been coasted on whatever I've got. Fuck the attribute resistance ampules. Fuck the special resistance ampules. I'll just use the one that cures me. Fuck the temporary weapon buffs. Fuck these things. And now I think is it 3,800? Fuck these things. Oh, look at all the shit I got in storage. Nice, all right.
I'm me.
In Skankification Fund, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Alrighty. I'm gonna upgrade my acid arm. I would have done this last night, but I didn't know about the acid arm. I literally didn't know it existed until a person in chat suggested I try it. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you very much, Liza P. Wiki, for telling me where I could find more Legion calibers. Now my arm is very good. I should equip in the upper slot one of the things that lets me recharge my Legion magazine, because that'll be helpful in the fight. Secondary explosion? Where's the secondary explosion? Isn't it supposed to explode secondarily? Oh, is it just that it keeps going for a lot longer? That seems to be the situation. It doesn't really seem to stop inflicting... Oh, wow. It's quite delayed explosion, I have to say, but... Alrighty. Back to Laxasia. I feel much more confident about this now. Hopefully Todd will show up before the last boss so that I can get an extra record from the train car. I expected records to be way more plentiful over the course of this playthrough. They really haven't been. There's 1 million record slots, and I've only found like 5. Can I put acid damage on my ship before I even enter the boss arena? Fuck yes, I can! That rules! Oh, and they put an icon under my bars to tell me when the acids run out. That's so kind of them. Hey, lady. Yeah, I'm not trying to parry that. I'm not that stupid. I failed to dodge it, however. That is the moment when you should realize what she's doing and run away from her. Uh-oh. Ow, okay. She moves around a lot, so it's very difficult to get full use of the acid unless she does this, actually. Fuck. Arm is a little rough. Yeah, she won't stay in it. Well, will she not stay in it for too long? She seems to be staying in it. Oh, right, that. That is the second time I failed to dodge that this fight. It's a real shame. I'm probably gonna be really good at this fight once I stop fucking around. Oh, there's not acid damage on my shit anymore. That makes this a great time for her to use that move. Oh, can I not apply it more than once in the fight? That's really mean. Why not? Yep. That's such a stupid pose she does when she does that attack. Laxasia, come over here. Oh, yeah, Garrulus. I guess I shouldn't have sold them. I was confused about how it worked, in fairness to me. I can buy more temporary ones. Oh, she's doing this! Jesus! Come over here, Laxasia. You can kite her into the slime by just, yeah, by running to the other side of it over and over again. Whoa, really? No, wait. Let me, come on. Yay! Oh, right, I forgot you have a follow-up. Sorry. I shouldn't be so disrespectful. Yay! 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 Shut up. Really? I failed to parry that? That's shameful. That's such an easy parry. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm actually kind of busted at a lot of these parry timings now. Obviously not the 16 attack one. Never bothered to learn it because it's too easy to run away from. But I wonder if you can parry... Uh-oh. Can you parry the move she's about to do? Here, that. Can you parry that? I wonder. Yeah, she's gonna move around a lot in this phase, huh? Should I maybe save the acid grindstone for the second phase? She falls down, and then I feel like she usually does an explosion there. Jesus. Jesus. Dirt Clean Gender. I'm sure it would feel good to do, but it would take me a really long time to learn. I have to stream this fucking shit. Can I just parry her lightning back at her? Wow, she's got weird delays on her attacks in phase 2. But I'm getting to phase 2 much more quickly now that I have the acid stuff, so I can learn that a lot more easily. Or Fishings, thank you for the treat, Redeem. I'm thinking that I am going to save the acid weapon buff for phase 2. Ah! Thank you, Barry, for the treat. She's less mobile in phase 1, so that's when I'll use the arm. Ow. Wow, that blows. Thanks, guys, BPTV. I'll hydrate when I get the chance. I suck today. Wow. I was really consistently dodging those last night. Yeah, or Fishings. It is hard sometimes. You're not wrong. Yeah, Lexasia, if you could stay standing exactly there for the entire fight. Oh, raid! Thank you for the raid! ZF, welcome everybody! I'm streaming Liza P. I'm getting my ass fucking whipped. Also though, I was having a really bad time with this boss last night. Now I'm using acid damage, and I'm having a much less bad time with the boss. Man, I didn't appreciate how good the acid on my weapon was. That's good, because it means that I'll be able to use it to greater effect in phase 2. Yes, thank you, Raiders. Oh, my name is Tessa / Strong Bad E-Girl. I usually do Souls and platformers, but I also have a system where I'll stream whatever my viewers want if they pay me enough money to do it. So I've become a de facto variety streamer. As you can see, I kind of suck at this game, but I'm starting to get a hang of this boss. That's right, MC Paul. Wow, that bounce was pretty sick. You don't fucking say. I died before I could get the critical on her, unfortunately. Anyway, welcome again, Raiders. Thank you for tuning in. Jinx, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. If not, you should get some rest. Very often when I raid out, I close stream immediately so that I can go eat something and lie in bed. I didn't appreciate before how long the windup on that acid arm attack was. Now that I know that, I can be more prudent about the use of my time. Shit, I'm trying to keep her in the acid. Oh! This is a good attack for you to use because it makes you stand still for a while. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh, you're doing the really long chain. I don't want to be here, I don't think. It's not the longest chain. The longest chain is underhand. This is her overhead hand chain. It's also very strong. I don't think that acid got her, I'm sorry to say. Bullshit, that wasn't a parry. Oh yeah? That sucks. At least it didn't hit me that bad. Oh, I'm wearing the much better armor now. I forgot. I bought way, way better liner and upgraded my capacity so I could wear much heavier armor. Good for Tess. Throw that over there. Excuse me, ma'am. Laxasia, if you could just come back towards the acid. Sweetie. Sweetheart, if you could come back towards the acid for me. Thank you, Laxasia. Okay. Oh, she's doing this now. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not parrying this shit ever. It's too easy to run away from, and the penalty for failure is too high. Oh, really? Oh, this, huh? That's fine. Fuck. Let me strong attack you, please. Please let me strong attack you. Thank you. Getting the poise breaks way more quickly and consistently due to the acid. It's really, really, really nice. Apparently, she can also tire herself out in phase 2 and give you chances to get the criticals just in the course of her normal moveset, but I don't think I've seen that. Whoa! Hey, I broke the shield! That must get deprecated by the acid as well. Lovely. Uh-oh. I tried to hit the parry button, I swear to you. I just didn't have enough frames after the healing animation. She does this, and then she does her 180-degree rotate slam. You fucking bitch. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I did a different... I was gonna... That's probably a better joke. I wasn't originally gonna do the Hannibal Buress meme that I used to promote the stream today. I was just gonna take a screenshot of Laxasia and edit the title, her name to say Laxasia the Complete Bitch. I forgot I had that idea last night when I was grinding her, and then I put the entire experience out of my mind. And now look what's happened. Okay, she's doing this shit now. She very often gets me with a little spin at the end there. It was probably not worth using acid so late in the fight. No, Bremy, I'm not gonna be fighting her tomorrow because I'm gonna beat her this stream. Thank you. I'm out of healing. Alright, I would love to know if you can parry her phase 2 opening move. Oh, I need to apply acid to my weapon at like the very beginning of this fight. I did parry it! Y'all didn't fucking see it, but I parried it. There was no visual effect associated with it, but I actually did parry it. I didn't take any damage from it. Uh-oh. I couldn't figure out how to do the acid thing. Yes, she's quite tall. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna do the acid thing and then rest at the bonfire and then do it again so that I can get a good sense of what the fuck the input is. So it's this. Oh, I can't do it because my weapon isn't dull yet. What the? How the fuck? Oh, I'm on the wrong. I just used up all my fucking Legion calibers. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. It's left bumper and X. Cool. Oh, I tried using the Perfect Guard Grindstone to open second phase. Perfect Guard Grindstone? No. I haven't. I know there fucking was a Perfect Guard Grindstone. But I intend to use the Acid Grindstone to open the second phase. Ma'am. Laxasia, if you could just hang out in the acid for a while. Yeah, it seems like you'd really enjoy. Yeah, just walking the full breadth of the acid. Ah, fuck! I should apply more acid, I think. It's wise for me to use the acid arm in phase 1 because there's no way she's staying still long enough to get acided from it in phase 2. Oh, wow, that actually counted, I think? I couldn't tell if my health went down. That is absolutely not a concern, Sophian. Oh shit, you can put multiple coatings of acid down at the same time. That actually makes a lot of sense. Perfect Guard, Grindstone, Grind Guard. Yeah, I mean, I'll go buy whatever the fuck that is after this attempt. What does it do? It gives you a more generous window for your perfect guards. I want to use that for the rest of the fucking game. Nameless King. That's right, Barry. She has a lot of moves that are very obviously cribbed from the Nameless King. Yo! That was crazy. Uh-oh. Can you fucking let me strong attack you, you... Alright. No need to say the word I was gonna call her. Just hold block and auto parries? No shit, Sophia. That's crazy. I want that for the rest of the game. Ma'am. That's great. That means I could auto deflect all of her lightning at the beginning of the phase. I don't know what I might get for charging up the acid attack before using it. I probably get something. It's so cool how I can just put acid on the ground and she takes damage from it. Get fucked, woman. Fuck. There we go. What? If you don't dodge out of that second hit, you have a real bad day. I tell you what. Barry, that's a very good idea. I have an insane number of flasks for phase 2. Let's go. Oh shit, I meant to acid grindstone. Fuck. I neglected to do it. Man, it's hard to get the rhythm for those right. I did get it. Cool. Okay, now acid time. Thank you. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah? I fucking pressed the deflect button. I'm sorry. I tried. Hey, I got acid on her. Check it out. Ah! That whips, actually. I'm doing really well for some godforsaken reason. Oh, there's an explosion after that. Don't be confused. Okay, I no longer have acid. Why did I elect to do this? This is the worst thing I could have done. That was crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna get much use out of the acid arm during this phase. Yeah, I'm not surprised that I died. That was a pretty good start to the phase. Did I make a lot of progress? No, I got like a quarter of the way down her health bar, but I think I performed pretty proficiently, and I had the opportunity to learn some timings for some of her deflections. Now I am going to go get the perfect guard grindstone, which is apparently a thing. Thank you, Gooey. I will have a treat. I'm getting lots of chocolate crumbs along with the Charleston chews. It's really funny that the meanest thing the Black Rabbit Brotherhood could think of to call Geppetto was a hypocrite.
At the house of
Temporarily enhances guard performance for a paltry 1,000 souls? Are you serious? I think I'm out of soul items though. Fuck. Palencia, you want to buy some shit from me? Okay, good. I actually have more acid abrasive. Cool. I don't know if it's worth using it though, because it's a non-renewable resource. You know what I mean? I don't have the money to like buy a shit ton of them. And it seems like I don't have any in storage either.
at the house of
Shut up. Cool, thank you. Is it worth it? I'm I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to deal damage to her during phase 2, because I can't deal damage to her with the acid arm on phase 2. And the Indomitable Grindstone is good for a time, but then I will probably want to be able to deal some acid damage on her. I guess if I was using the acid grindstone, it would only get me one more use of acid, so. Cool. I'm glad you don't have to upgrade these. Dolly. Yeah, Barry, it'd probably be something like Doll. Oh, wow. Does the Legion arm have, like, claws? It hella wow! Look at P's nails. How cunty. Do that animation again, P. Woo! Alright. I'm gonna put those acid guys on my belt just in case. I'm gonna take the that thing off my belt because I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to use it. Alright, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. That acid arm is so good for the first phase. I'm really glad that I went out and I got the Legion calibers to improve it. It was mercifully pretty easy because I don't usually fight mini bosses and I don't buy anything from those Muppet-looking merchants out in the world. Hello. Love that opening attack from her. It's very fun. Could you maybe stand in the acid? Thank you. But do not. I do not thank you for doing your underhand chain, which takes a very, very long time and is very destructive. Enjoy being in the acid, lady. Yeah, no. Do your wrestler move on me. I'm sorry, did I knock you out of that, you dumb bitch? Did she not get acided from that explosion? What is the fucking point of the explosion? Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't have enough time to deflect that, did I? Because I was doing the acid attack. Uh-oh. Ah! But I did build it up on her, at least briefly. That's awesome. Holy fuck. That's so awesome. That's such an early poise break. Hello. Ugh, hello. Hello. Get up really close to her. Oh fuck, she's doing the underhand move. That's why. I swear to you, that's why there's such a huge delay between the first and second attack of this chain. Is so that you can realize what the fuck she's doing and have time to get away from her. Okay. This seems fine. Not a big deal. You stand in the acid. Thank you. What? That didn't hit me? I think I got the parry timing right, but it didn't matter because it didn't even make contact with my ass. Lady, would you stop doing your pickaxe mining pose? Damn, the whole chain again, huh? Oh, that blows. Oh, that blows, dude. I had so much health left. I would have been in such a good position if I made that last parry. It's tough to make a parry when the enemy is not actually on screen. That's that is one half of the huge problem of enemies being able to back you into the walls in this game. First of all, you can't fucking move. Second of all, you can't fucking see. Uh-oh. Okay, come back into the acid, please. I love it when she does a super slow wind-up standing in the acid. It's so good. How did that not? Whatever. There we go. I learned the wind-ups fairly well. You have to parry her like a half a heartbeat after you see her start swinging. It's like syncopated. Tell you what, Laxasia, why don't you come meet me in the acid? That's what I like to see. Ow, fuck, holy Christ. Uh-oh. Yep. Get her out of there. Okay, so I can do the overhead chain parry now. It's just the underhand chain I can't get, and that makes sense because it is really a lot of attacks. Can't believe I wasn't doing this the entire time. The acid, I mean. I should have been using it from the second she went, uh-oh, I'm an idiot. She is never still for as long as I expect her to be at the termination of that electricity charge. Also, I don't like how often I end up healing right before she hits me for all of the damage I just healed. There we go. Oh, she's doing this. Now, I will have enough time to throw acid on her at the termination of this chain. Check it out. Lovely. Man, I have trouble parrying that second attack in that chain. Whoa! Ah! Ah! Yeah. Is it even worth... Oh, God! You can iframe dodge that. It's pretty touchy, though. The big electricity explosion. Laxasia, I think we're just in phase 2 now. Yeah, we are. Oh, boy. Will I remember to fucking do the thing? Thank you. Hey! These aren't perfect guards! That's a huge lie! Excuse me! I seem to have been misled. Who said that? Who said that shit? I'm scrolling up. Who said that fucking shit? It's going okay, Honest Ed. Did I get the wrong grindstone? Indomitable grindstone temporarily enhances guard performance. Oh, there you are, Todd. After I beat What's-Her-Face, you need to tell me how to find the guy in the train car, because I went to the train, but I couldn't find him. I'm gonna go back to the zone and see if there was another perfect guard enhancing grindstone. But it seems kind of like the person who told me that you could just hold block and it would automatically deflect everything. Seems like they might have been misinformed. Okay, I got the wrong one. Gotcha. That's a fucking shame. No, I don't think so, Todd. I think the two people are... I mean, I already talked to Belle today, and that's all she has to say. I think he was... I think the people on the menu were Eugenie and Vanini. That sucks that I just said those words. Durability consumption temporarily activates perfect guard while guarding. Don't you fucking piece of shit. Why do you have two of them that... Ugh. Alright, I need to sell some more stuff at Paladina. That really pisses me off. Todd Howard voice, you are pissing me off. What's next? Sharp pipe. Chain. Carcass body fluid bottle. I should maybe be using that, huh? That sounds pretty good. How many of them can I carry at a time? 5? I don't have that many of them, though. Buster grenade. I'll sell it. Acid canister. So I have acid canisters and carcass body fluid bottles. Legion plug, star fragment. I don't need star fragments. These are the summoning items. Okay, cool. Thanks.
At the house of it.
Yeah, give me this grindstone, actually. I got the wrong one before. They should have a return policy. It's not like I'm going to be using the other one. Boom. All right, and yeah, why not? I'll equip some throwables. No, I won't. I'm already using the arm. I don't really need the throwables. I'd love to find out how long it takes to apply acid damage with those temporary grindstones, or whatever the fuck they are. You know, the temporary acid buff items. But if I use one, I'll lose it, so. You buy those from Pulcinella. Why do they have to have both of the puppets in the hub have names that start with P and end with A? Hey Laxasia, how's it going? I did not make the parry there. Whoopsie doopsie. Made that parry there, happy to say. Yeah, if you could stand exactly there in the acid for a while, I'd really appreciate it. No, she's doing it! She's doing this one! Fuck me! Ah! It's not clear to me exactly how broad the range of this acid is. Lady, get over here, Jesus. Yes, stand in the acid. I neglected to dodge. I thought I could run out of it quickly enough, but I couldn't. God, that's tough to time. I know I just did it perfectly, but I'm here to tell you it's tough. I should have thrown acid while I was waiting for her to get back up. Okay, well, it wouldn't have helped anyway, because now she's doing this. I'll have an opportunity to throw acid at her when she stops this chain. And there. Okay. Cool. I know this. Didn't mean to make all those noises. Wow, I can't believe I dodged through that. That's quite difficult to do. It's much easier to just avoid it if you can. Did not have enough time to get the deflect there. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, that sucks. I could already tell. My timing was off in like the first couple attacks. I could already tell that I was fucked there. Again, I say, I'm really happy you don't have to upgrade the fucking grindstones, so I can just buy the perfect guard grindstone and coast. Ooh, my blue bars are full, which is rare in this fight because of the electric shock damage, so I should use that. Doesn't do very much damage, I will say. I don't know how I didn't get the deflect there. For God's sake, woman. Yeah, how you like getting acided? Uh-oh. Have not performed super admirably so far this attempt. Gotcha. Gotcha. Uh-oh. There we go. Throw some acid. I'd also like to heal if I can. She's fucking doing this one. That's fine. I have an opportunity to acid her when the chain stops. Uh-oh. Oh, yes? Uh-oh. Sorry I did so bad on that chain. I parried like half the attacks. Acid damage as she gets up. Never forget to do that. Good. Make her stand still in the acid. Make her stand still in the acid. Try to keep her there until it explodes, but good luck. Fucking, I forgot to dodge. Excuse me, ma'am. Maybe a little of this. Uh-oh. Okay. Not doing great this attempt, unfortunately. I wish I was doing better. Obviously, I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday, but I could be doing better still. Oh, she's doing this. You know, that's a real shame that I parried you right at the start of this super long chain. I hope to God I'll have time enough to do this. Please. Holy shit. Okay, I'm on the grindstone. I need to swap to it before phase 2. It's like swapping to my Estus before phase 2 of Brita. I am not done with this phase yet, actually. Now I'm done with the phase, and I'm not on the item, so that sucks. There we go. Now we're good. Bonk, 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 and bonk, bitch. How do you feel about this? Ah! How fast is that? Ow, fuck. Fuck, okay. Ah, fuck! Oh, God's sake! I'm gonna run out of acid damage. I run away from her too much in this phase to use it, I think. Color me shocked that you did that. Never would have anticipated that you were going to fucking... Is that not one of your chains that exhausts you at the end of it and gives me a chance for a critical? I really feel like if any attack was ever going to exhaust you and give me a chance for a critical... Oh, that's nice that the lightning still homes on her! It's nice that the lightning still homes on her, even after she's dropped out of the sky. We're doing okay. Yeah, we have evolved a lot. That's true. I don't think... Like, I'm already down to 2 acid things, right? Yeah, our second phase sucks cock. But at least I can get a bunch of auto... Yeah, I have expend an acid thing now. Or fishings, thank you. Oh, right, I had a hydrate left over. I have a couple hydrates to do. How did I not get that, man? I'm also using much better armor than I was. I leveled capacity a lot, and I bought very, very good armor. Yay! Oh, she's doing this fucking shit, man. Jesus. Yeah, Barry. Well, good point. He is like, because he's a puppet, his armor items are like components for his frame. And then the clothes are just clothes, so it can be pure fashion souls. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. No way! That was so cool. That's why I got that perk. Yeah, you're not gonna get a chance to get that attack off, I don't think, babe. Sorry about that. I know how much you like that attack, but not happening. Sophia, that's a good analogy. Yep, a little bit of acid, just marinating that. What? Oh, no! I think she has iframes during that move because she wasn't getting acid damage even though she was standing in it. Nice! She got caught in the explosion, and now I'm caught in a shitty little corner. Excuse me, could you please? I was doing really well this attempt, you shit. This fucking game. Ah, Todd, no! Todd, you've distracted me. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Here's a question, Todd, that you've raised to my thought with that message. Where does the word codpiece come from? What is the cod in codpiece? Codpiece, mid-15th century in male costume from circa 1450 to 1550. A bagged appendage to the front of close-fitting breeches, often conspicuous and ornamented. From Old English cod, a bag pouch husk, which had by Middle English been used to mean testicles. So it does basically mean balls piece. That being said, it's sort of like euphemistic. So we would need something a little more euphemistic for pussy than pussy, I should say. All right, very good, reptile brain. What's the snatch piece? I don't know. What are some words for pussy? Give me some words for pussy. Minge piece. Cooch piece is good. What's like a euphemistic word for pussy that doesn't always mean pussy but usually does? And don't say pussy. Nobody says it to mean a cat. Clunge. Oh, she's doing this. Excuse me. Sheath piece. That's very euphemistic. Did you know that vagina is literally Latin for sheath? Isn't that so, like, dehumanizing? People who have them suggest that their sexual organ only exists as a receptacle for a penis. That's not bad, Garrulus. All right. Yay. Yay. Yay! I parried all your fucking attacks. And now I do this! And now I do this. I'm sorry to do it to you. What? No! Oh, right. Okay. I actually triggered and fulfilled the poise break with the same attack there. Which is why she did her special poise break, like, come-up attack. Okay? Jesus Christ. I broke her shield there. I didn't even notice. Oh, she's fucking doing this. Yeah, no, Bremy, you had a good idea. I agree with you. I think the ideas can be combined. Her wake up super, yeah. It's not even wake up, it's her wake down super. All right. It's so good that I get to just do that over and over and over again. Oh yeah, and then while she's getting up, I can use an acid thing. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, woman. Jesus, woman. Fucking hell. Fucking God! I should dodge into her and not away from her. That's usually how these work. I hit the fucking deflect button, I swear to you. Hardly seems to have mattered. That blows. It's raining, so she's wetting the lightning arcs farther. I see. Any technique recommendations for phase 2, like dodge to the left? I really like that one. Was really effective against Romeo. Dodge to the left worked really well against Romeo. Hey, Laxasia. Laxasia, your first phase is so long. Please, I'm fucking begging you. Laxasia, hang out in the acid with me. Laxasia, hang out in the acid with me, please, please. Fucking Laxasia. There, good. I don't even care that I got hit by your charge. Was it a bad idea, maybe? It was not a bad idea, as it transpires. Well, that wasn't a great idea. I can't get her to walk through very much of the acid while she's doing this chain. This, though, is a good idea. Unless she does the lightning charge now. Wow! I'm so smart. I know I'm learning her movesets. That sucks. Ah! Did not hit the dodge button at the correct time. Failed to hit the dodge button. Taking a lot of fucking damage this round. And I got electroshocked. That sucks. Yeah? How the fuck did that not count? That was so the correct timing. No, don't. There we go. It's a shame that they clearly have like a poise break cooldown. Or I could get a couple poise breaks on her in a row, which would be nice. Because she will like camp out in the acid after I get the first one. Yeah, I should have known that's what that was. God, that's easy to dodge when you know what you're doing. I know, right? Not that ant? I knew you were gonna do that somehow. I knew you were gonna do the big jump. It's so cool when I deflect one of her attacks and she reels backwards. It don't happen that often, but when it does, yeah, that's so cool. Oh, second one. Sorry, Beb. Sorry, Beb. Sorry, Beb. Phase 1, you throw 5 thermites. Use the upgraded Falcon arm to shoot her in phase 2. Needs to be okay. Probably not going to do that, but thank you. Thank you for the advice, Todd. I'm really committed to the arm I've got because it's so useful in phase 1. I wish I had more of these acid grindstone Johns. Should I even... I imagine that using them negates the... Oh, okay. But the perfect guard effect on my sword is negated almost immediately, so... Like, it does not last long beyond that initial volley. It's not worth... I can't believe I got her with that. Oh, she did a second one? I swear to you, last time she did that attack, you did just one. Where the fuck... Bitch. Yes, I know you're going to explode. Everybody knows you're gonna explode. You love exploding. Hey, my favorite move from phase 1! The kick followed by... Oh, please. Oh. Oh, fuck. Of course she has a follow-up. Lady, you have to let me get the critical on you now. Oh, look at this incredible attempt that I've gotten. Uh-oh. Maybe should not talk shit. What do you do for the fucking charge? That? You deflect like when she's right on you. I don't have any more acid left, unfortunately. Lady, no. Oh, another one of these, huh? I failed to deflect it, fuck. But I did a good job there. Why would I throw acid? It would never work. Damn, brutal. Very good attempt. For what it was. I need to buy more acid grindstones, the single-use ones. Who sells those? Pulcinella? Now I regret selling all my shit to level capacity. But no, not really. I needed the better defense. 2012. Very good year. 2012, I'm at the Super Bowl. Quoth Nicki Minaj in Stupid Hoe. The guy in the Red Lobster in level 5. Thank you, not that ant. We'll see how expensive they are. I can't sell them for very much. But I imagine that they cost more than you can get for them selling. Words.
No matter what.
Yeah, I don't have any souls no more, huh? Did I really not wear any heavier shit? Nope. I had one more fucking level of capacity. That is also too heavy.
No matter what serving.
Gross, Todd. I need to be able to... You know what? What do you mean 10? It's because it's the shitty frame I started with? I don't have anything to sell. Maybe not a good idea to sell those. Alright, I'm going to the Red Lobster. It's nice that they put the Red Lobster icon on the warp screen. Todd, I'm not sure that that would make very interesting viewing. I might just not be able to use the acid buffs in phase 2 long term. I know it's good against her. Time unknown. Hey, guy.
I sure wasn't expecting that.
Oh yeah, I killed them.
No more bosses means no more worry.
You look so much like a Muppet.
Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
620, dude. Come on. Nice song. That sucks. I only got 3 more. Yeah, I don't know if I can use those long term. I want to. I would like to. Obviously, they're good and they help me win, but if it's not something that I can use consistently every time, then when I run out of them, it's going to disrupt my strategy. That really sucks, because I really liked using them, and it's clear that they were good against her in phase 2, because I got a poise break on her. R.I.P. She's too fucking tough. This boss is too hard. I would say primarily she has too much health. But there are a lot of issues. She's also too fast in phase 2. Like, way too fucking fast. Also, the low frame rate run thing she does, like, it's not even low frame rate, it's deliberately slow motion. It is an aesthetic choice to make her look cooler in phase 2, makes her attacks harder to react to. There are some aesthetic choices that you don't get to make in video games, unlike film, because they make the visual stimulus harder to respond to. I missed that entirely. I hit the deflect button. Hit it there too. What the fuck? What the fuck? I dodged. I even hit the dodge button and I still got hit by that stuff. Oh wow, Jesus, I forgot. You have a big 180-degree come around from that. Absolutely, Todd. I agree wholeheartedly, especially for the fucking swamp monster. And for the goddamn corrupted parade leader after the swamp monster. Also sucks. Also has too much fucking health and too much rally potential. You can rally like his entire health bar back. I hit the deflect button, but I think I was in a weird position, so it didn't count. It didn't count. I think it's because I was in a weird position. Barry, but doesn't that make the challenge so much more engrossing because you have to be good at it for a stupidly long fucking time instead of just learning it, being good at it, and winning? Doesn't that make video games fun at all? Unfortunately, I don't have very much healing left for phase 2, which is when I need healing the most. I should have used the grindstone later. It's tough to know when to use it. It's funny that Vey was like, oh, but this might be too cheesy. It only helps her at the very beginning of the fight. I wouldn't call that cheese by any means. Now that I can't use the acid buff at the beginning of the fight, you bitch. Being able to hit her a bunch of times is also really nice. You fucker. Stop! I thought I was confused about what the tell for that attack is. I thought if there were bulbs out to the side of her, it meant that she was doing multiple lightning charges. I thought if she only shot them from her person, she was only doing one. It's not how it works at all. Cool. Bremy, they would be worse in phase 2 because she's constantly fucking moving and does not give me enough time to use the arm pulls. It's crazy how sexy she is, that being said. I don't like this boss, but she is pretty fucking hot. I agree, completely not that ant. Yeah, Gale has too much health. Midir has fucking too much health. And Frida is the worst defender, IMO. But Gale does also have too much health. That's a good idea, Barry. That's a really, really good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah, you should have to hit Frida much less in phase 3. She's too goddamn tanky, considering how fast she is and how much damage she does. They loved the idea of a boss getting weaker as the fight went on for Sif, but then never thereafter. All right. Did not manage to dodge out of that. Fuck, I hit the deflect, dude. Bremy, I can try it, but I doubt it'll help. I guess I can throw an acid pool on her as soon as the phase starts. Or as soon as she lands, I mean. Right here. Shit, Todd, I see. That does sound brutal. I'm not sure if it's better to get the pool of acid on her during her phase opening, or if it's better to just hit her a bunch. Maybe acid? But she is weak to it. Fucking hell. Woman. Thank you. I hit the deflect button. Thank you, Stream Elements. I got it. For whatever that's worth. Did I even get it? I'm not sure. Oh man. She's got recycled moves, but they're so flashy now, it's hard for me to recognize them. Bremy, I think you raise a good point. I think that I will. So she does her phase opening move a couple times, we discovered. She does it or can do it at least twice. I think that throwing acid at her when she's in recovery from her phase opening move is a good idea. Good. Thank you for hanging out in the acid pool. Thank you very much for hanging out in the acid pool. That's really chill of you. Thank you for hanging out in the acid pool this entire time. I don't know why I didn't get the deflect there, but... God, it's so satisfying to deflect those thrusts. Ma'am, thank you. Incredible opening to the fight. I've never had an opening to this fight that went so well. That was insane. Also, it's funny that she's vulnerable to acid because isn't the blue juice in the petrification corpse fluid, which deals acid damage, also what she's using to get so super powered? I am insanely goated this fucking attempt, Jesus Christ. Wow! That was an insane first phase. That was so good. That's actually crazy. I want to do the grindstone later into her windup if I can. Hi, Querodity. There we go. Nice. Love it when she does those. Love deflecting those on her for more damage. She's at her most dangerous when she's in melee range with me, so anything I can do to keep her out of it is good. Yeah. That blows. She only did one this time. I didn't have enough advanced warning to deflect it back at her, really. Jesus fuck, woman. No. You didn't have a shield bash in the first phase, or a shield charge in the first phase? What the fuck? Where'd you learn that move? You're keeping it in reserve? I hate that windup. I hate all of these windups. This is a terrible attempt now. Stop. Bitch, what are your fucking attack timings? I hit the deflect button, please. I did so bad. I did so fucking good in the first phase, and now I just sucked balls and died. She did like all new attacks. She didn't do any that I recognized from the first phase. I didn't react fast enough anytime she shot projectiles at me. She kept doing all of the chains with super unintuitive windups. You can't have windups that unintuitive that also come out that fast. I swear to Jesus fucking Christ. If you're gonna fake me out with them, at least give me enough time to realize that I'm being faked out. God, that fucking blows. I was doing so good. Come back over here. No, don't do the fucking lightning charge. Hang out in the acid with me, please. Thank you. Absolutely not that ant. They are way too fucking visually busy. She has 20 particle effects on everything she does in that phase. I can't see a goddamn thing. Whoa, that was weird. The acid broke her shield. That was crazy. Oh, is she gonna stand in the acid during this? Oh, dude. I attacked just before the explosion. That's a shame. Whatever, I can get another acid on her. Oh, she's doing this. Excuse me. I'm not gonna use acid at the conclusion of this chain because I've already acided her a bunch, and also I'd like to conserve some acid for the next phase. Oh, look what I can do. That was useless. Wow. Worse than fucking useless. Again, I have a lot of healing for this phase, but I don't get a lot of opportunities to heal, so it's not necessarily useful. And now she comes down, and now I acidify her, and now I stab her. Fucking hell, woman. That slow run sucks. That sudden slowdown in the middle of her run and then she teleports to me. That's very bad. For, like, my response timing. Thank you. That slow run sucks fucking cock. It looks very cool. Very difficult. Wow. Fuck you, Jesus Christ. Turns out if you don't even block that, it hurts a lot. Well, I've still been fighting her for 2 fucking hours, which is what I thought was gonna happen a day. But at least I'm making more progress than I thought I would be. Which is good, because I didn't fucking know anything about her second phase. Hello, ma'am. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you come back into the acid? I threw it way too early. Or your charge attack fucked me, or something bad happened. There we go. Explode, acid, explode, acid, explode. Acid, explode, thank you. That was probably not necessary. I feel like once you get acid on her at all, it weakens her enough to very nearly guarantee an early poise break. And I should conserve acid for the second phase. That was awesome. That second attack is tough to parry. Oh shit. Should I acid her as she gets up? Yeah, I'll do it. I can spend, I think, exactly 2 acids in this phase. That was the third one that I spent, but I spent an earlier one erroneously. What I'll do moving forward is 1 cast of acid on her run up, a second one on the first poise break. I can't believe it didn't give me the deflect there. I can believe it didn't give me the deflect there. I also wasted my healing. Yo! Good, yeah, do a less threatening move. I forget what you were doing before, but it was worse. I have gotten pretty good at phase 1. That's very cold comfort, considering how fucked phase 2 is. I missed! That blows. Hey, okay, when she gets up in the air and spins, the parry timing is super late. I will try to remember that. I fucking hate it when you do that. I'm gonna try hitting deflect as soon as she slows down in the run. They may have intended to make it a clearer visual signal, but I think it just confuses the issue. Okay, leap away from me, sure. I somehow successfully deflected that. Holy Christ. I forgot! Your cooldown animation is so fucking long after I deflect you. It's crazy. Do your face start animation. Wow, my stutter's fucking back, huh? I can parry that. I need to learn to do it. Not to run away when she gets up in the... Okay. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have used that there. I know to parry late when she spins up in the fucking air. I just need to do so more consistently. Can you do your face start animation again? I could really use it right now. Could really use some free lightning damage on you right about now. Please, woman. Yes! I can't see myself. That makes it very hard to parry this shit accurately. But I did it anyway. I gotta heal back. Hooray. I had no idea where her health bar was! What? I didn't know! Oh my god! That happened so suddenly, Jesus Christ. I was waiting for her to come down. I was preparing for my next move. I was thinking about when it was okay for me to heal with that new healing flask I got. I didn't just Pavlovianly suck it as soon as I got it. I hung on to it. Fucking Christ. Thank you for the treats. I can get a good look at her now, can I? She's not here. Vay, thank you very much for the $25 donation. Thank you for the hydrate, KSPPTV. Sorry, Sophia, it surprised me too. It was apparently a lightning deflect. I didn't understand what happened. The fight just suddenly faded out. I was literally not even thinking about what she was doing. And I sure as fuck wasn't looking at her health bar. I was just trying to figure out when I should use my last healing item that I got. Good God. All right, you know what I would like to do is I would like to level up capacity by 1 additional point so that I can wear the better frame that I have. Augers. Whew, boy. Her boss weapon is a frisbee? That's very funny. How would you even get her boss weapon? Because I killed Alidoro, the fake Alidoro. Whoa, everybody's got fucking dialogue for me now, Jesus. Oh, Todd. You can get me to... Oh, okay, Todd. You can get me to the guy in the train car now. Thank you for the treats. Yay! I never learned her second phase. That sounds consistent with what people have said in chat. They just, like, got lucky. I never learned her fucking second phase, ever. Never learned how to parry those attacks. I got the sense that when she does a spin in the air, you parry late, and that's it. Other than that, bupkiss.
With unsurpassed sorrow.
No, that's what I assumed had happened.
Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning.
That was a very emotional line read, though.
Pain has swallowed me whole.
Somebody redeem a stretch for baby Tess.
And become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
Maybe don't do that.
Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness.
It's still live. I've only been streaming for 2 hours.
Beautiful moments you showed me.
Polendina, don't fucking brain death yourself, man. Can I stop you? Yes, I beat Laxasia. That's exactly what I just did.
Welcome to Hotel.
Can I make you not kill yourself? It seems like I can't. Oh, he already did it? Fuck. I'll hydrate again. Oh, puppy boy.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead.
Yeah, puppy boy. Relax.
Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was
This
a
is
real
a weird series of
professional and
poses you're doing for this
inspiration to the
conversation.
next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so...
Yeah, totally. Ouroboros' eye. A moon sword that was lying asleep in the Arch Abbey. Arch Abbey. Philippus Paracelsus. No, fuck. Philippus Paracelsus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolized wholeness. But I can also get a ring. Who cares? A successful guard, not a successful perfect guard. Oh, congrats, Barry. I beat the hard boss I was on, too. LOL, Linux. Alright, let me go see Antonia. Also, Todd, be ready to guide me towards wherever that guy is on the train, because I have no idea. Oh, Antonia, no. Cherry-scented letter. She left me an album! Oh. She must have known I liked thems. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Cerasani. Thank you, Antonia. She gave me an album. She gave me a fucking album, dude. That's so touching. Let's put it on. I didn't mean to sound like JFK. Memory of Beach. First stargazer of Krot Central Station, turn right through the shortcut gate, head down the stairs, then turn around and go in the train car underneath. Okay. I'm pumping the volume on my end too. There's like a lower guitar part that I can't hear because of all the room noise. Oh no, that is a vocal part. I couldn't tell. This is very pretty. Not Van Out. It's really good. Beautiful. I think it's interesting that all of the records still have lyrics associated with them, even when the song is actually instrumental. See? I don't remember this item. It's really funny that I didn't have to do the cat mini boss because I gave him some gold coin fruit. there any way to get the cat down? I feel bad I can't pet him anymore. I've been looking for him this whole time. I theorized that he was probably hiding somewhere. Interrupting the music to fucking kick shit around. Oh. Every clink of porcelain on the tile is so fucking good. Might consider using different amulets now that I've beaten that lady. I think I was using amulets focused on maximizing my health. Yeah. I probably don't need both the Blue Guardianship amulet and the Life amulet +1. Am I too heavy now? I'm way too heavy now. I see. That's a shame. Wait, still too heavy. Never mind. Oh, the arm I'm using? I didn't realize the Legion arm had fucking weight. Yay! What a beautiful song. I feel warmth. Thank you for listening to that with me, viewer. That was really nice. I'm pretty sure I still can't equip this. Yeah, it's still way too heavy for me. Maybe if I lower this? Fine. Alright. To the train! First Stargazer, cross Central Station, turn right through the shortcut gate, down the stairs that turn around and go in the train car underneath. I'm excited for PAX next week. It's going to be really tight. We're driving down on Wednesday, so it's already, our departure is already less than a week away. So it feels very near indeed. I promise that Tuesday night I will post pictures of my new haircut after I get it. And probably in one of the outfits I put together for PAX. I told you guys yesterday, I've been assembling outside the convention hall cosplays in addition to inside the convention hall cosplays. My outside the convention hall cosplays are just like sexy human clothes, but have been chosen no less specifically.
I'm a human.
Aw, man.
Just a soldier. Are you a stalker?
Brutal.
Name's Atkinson.
But anyway, I got half of that in today. I got a bag in the mail today.
Suburbs are sealed off.
And I brought the slacks for it to the dry cleaners, so those should be done on Tuesday.
Communications cut off.
And I have all my earrings now, so I have that for it as well. Oh, I need to find all my glasses.
No idea who. Above my pay grade. Well, if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her
I don't know how you're talking to me with your head like that.
died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Lift. That day, the steam of Krot Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There I waited for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter... Yes, I'm at the train station, and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and the festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Brutal. See ya, man. It's nice that it's so close to the checkpoint. Excuse me, I didn't mean to attack you, but you are there, so. There it is. Okay. Oh, Belle. While the next album plays, I'll go and I'll talk to Eugenie and Vanini. That sucks that I have to say that. So that I am not sitting and listening to 2 albums in full without doing anything else. But I thought it was worth listening to Antonia's album. I really, really like Antonia. In a game full of NPCs who are kind of weird and off-putting, I quite unironically liked Antonia. Yes, it is, Todd, but you can't use it during combat, which is why I don't have it equipped. I can put it along with the kills you button on my top bar.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation
What
here
grindstone
seems
should
to
I
be
use for the
getting
next
worse.
boss, by the way? What's he
Soldiers
weak
like
to?
me
I'm
as
sure
well.
it's Manus.
So give it to me straight.
You're a soldier?
Is my partner safe?
He wanted me to say he died a soldier, so I'll say that.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter.
Oh, I agree, Linux. I 100% agree. You'll notice that they didn't make her do an American accent.
I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment.
That's true.
I need to stay alive to notify others of his death.
I locked her.
But it feels like something inside me has died as well.
That's pretty good fake crying.
Anyway,
That's pretty good.
I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Thanks for the electric blitz canister. There is an insane number of records in this fucking game. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16, and I found how many? Not even half. 7 out of 16. 5 are just remixes? Okay. Simon is weak to acid since he's considered human. The acid arm is barely heavier than my normal arm, unfortunately. Can I, Nope. Fuck you. You people have
I
dialogue?
did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the Country of the Morning.
Country of the Morning. That one country in the
I
Far
have
East.
no choice but to believe it's
You know the
real.
one. It's the one you're thinking
After all,
of.
we're the only people here who use that mark.
Here it is. I'm gonna say its name. The country of the Far East. The land of the morning. Here it comes. Oh, you're right, Todd.
Angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance?
The music for this.
He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry.
Yeah, my
I'm
favorite
just crying.
album is still the first one they gave me.
I
They
should
gave
thank
me,
you
and I think
for
it was smart of
uncovering the
them
secret
to
that
give you that
matters
one
to me.
first because it whips so
This
much
was
ass.
precious.
My second
It's the
favorite album
only
is the
thing
one
my
that
brother
Antonio
left
left
me.
me.
And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all. And that's priceless.
Thank you, Stream Elements. I got packs coming up. I gotta look again. I got packs coming up. I gotta look good, and it's very expensive. My stylist charges a lot, and she charges by the hour, and it's gonna take me like 5 hours to get my hair done on Tuesday night. So. Ah, yes. The country. The morning country. The country of the morning. That country. That cats don't like it when you jiggle them up and down. All right. I'll talk to Vanini. I'll let the song end. Put on the next song. Talk to Vanini. He'll probably also have an album for me. I know, right, RV? He's eating. I hope he's not eating the zombie flesh, but maybe it wouldn't affect him. Yay, I feel warmth. Also, I love that if you haven't played an album yet, it's in its sleeve in the menu. So you realize that you haven't played it yet. I like everything about the albums. Can you imagine making a fucking mixtape for someone on vinyl? What a pain in the ass.
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will.
So, right,
If we can stop the
he
frenzy,
decoded Romeo's
you may
transmission,
not
and
be aware,
we found out that
Eleanor.
Romeo is fingering
in fact,
Geppetto
my parents
for
were
causing the
murdered before
crisis.
my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego.
God forbid.
I know that because the lunatic told
Oh,
me
shit.
his name. Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
I'll never forget his insane laugh.
This guy is so Italian.
I've been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy.
Maybe you
I
shouldn't
did.
put the souls of dead people in
I
puppets.
was this close to giving up. But now
Just
that
an
you're
idea.
here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions.
Thank you.
See what else you can read with it.
Oh,
You might even
shit.
discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message.
I mean, can
You
I?
can
He's
play it back
dead.
as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer.
Oh, nice.
Here.
King of Puppets message, Poggers. Let's hear that. Now I can play it for you guys.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me.
I love all this shit with the music
Romeo.
backing it.
We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow.
Americans don't say
I
fellow.
remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew
It just-
up together
does it
in the
just
Monad
loop?
Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo.
Oh.
We're best friends.
I feel warmth. I'm about to feel warmth again in a hot second when the song ends. I'm so fucking, I'm burning up. Gotta run the AC in the hotel. Oh wait, they don't have an air conditioner because this is Europe. I feel warmth again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, right, Minty? Good, because I want to get whatever ending you get from being human. Ascension Bridge! Oh, Mary, Mother of God. Petrification disease first occurred among the alchemists. Although there were many experts in the field of medicine among the alchemists, everyone was helpless in the face of this new disease. Thank you, Lokhtar. I shall have a treat. I seem to be missing an album. The 8 that I have are separated by a gap. I don't know what's supposed to go in there. I'm putting the acid grindstone back on my shit. Unless Simon has a move that sends out a bunch of projectiles that I can deflect back to him to deal damage, exactly like Laxasia's. I don't think I'm gonna need the perfect guard one. Oh, I see Todd. Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. I hate that dude. Who's this? Oh, it's her! Rutro. Hard luck. Oh, that's awesome! Get it? That's her. The mounted blue butterfly. That's her. It's a metaphor. I'm glad they satisfied themselves with just being on the nose, because usually they're both extremely on the nose and feel the need to explain it. Like when they gave me the portrait of Dorian Gray and then said it was painted by a guy named D. Gray.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
I'm probably supposed to kill her, right? That's the humane thing to do.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice.
Does she want to live? It sounds like she's literally telling me to kill her.
What will you
Somebody
do?
fucking tell me what to do! Okay, thank you, Todd.
Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes.
What do you mean perhaps? It's obviously against her wishes. She's literally asking to die. Fuck off, Gemini.
It's your call.
I know, right, Orfishings?
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment.
Do we lose the ability to level up now? Probably not. Minty, that's what I'm saying. I was certain of that until Gemini said, I think she wants to live. She's like, please, free me. Undo my shackles. Oh, anyway, the soul persists beyond death in this setting, although it seems to also be consumed by certain phenomena, so... P, did you have to have your gross acid arm equipped for this? Why is this the hand you use? No! Man, you hate that cricket guy. A lot of people have made Marvel movie comparisons to him. It is really hot that Simon Manus was like her father's right-hand man and then kidnapped his daughter and like trapped her as a permanent source of magical power in a way that like debased her and ruined her quality of life. Why is my hair gray now? 20 yards. He could have reached out the other arm. Hey! More albums. Boy, they give them all to you right at the end, huh? All right, well, I'll use that next time I'm in the hub. I look like an asshole now.
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
Fuck if I know.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
If you can find the workshop masters something, probably, you can be Godot with short gray hair. Yo! Look at this chode. Look at these dudes. These are both new enemies for this area. I see. Thank you, Todd. I hear like a horrible pounding of drums outside my apartment. I don't know what's going on. It's not Porch Fest. That's not till June. I have learned well the date of Porch Fest so that I never try to stream on the same day again. Although, next year, or no, I'll still be here in June. It's not St. Patrick's Day. It's the day before St. Patrick's Day. Maybe there's like a march, like a political march, and they're playing a drum at it. That would make sense. I guess it is what, Saturday, and the real St. Patrick's Day is on Sunday, so some people might want to celebrate it today. Anyway, yeah, it sounds like fucking war drums outside my apartment right now. St. Patrick's Eve, where the St. Patrick's Day gnome gives out Guinness for all the Irish children. I should bury that video of the Irish guy pretending to be Obi-Wan post-retirement telling the story of the Phantom Menace. And Qui-Gon, he was a big gambler. He says, if the boy wins the bike race, can we keep him? And the other fella says, yes. Qui-Gon and me were there. The man came in, he had the hood up. I said, I don't like the look of him one bit. He stabbed Qui-Gon and he killed him stone dead. That was such a good video. Nowadays, I think you'd say the robot was gay. But we didn't say anything about it because that was the way it was wired and wasn't any of our business. Should we RV it? I don't know. My chief impression of Father Ted when I watched it is that it was like a decade or two out of date in its comedy sensibilities for when it was actually made. Also, the funniest and most famous episode where everybody is accusing Father Ted of being racist. They're doing that because he actually did something really racist, which I probably don't want to show in the Discord. Ay, get the fuck away from me, guys. No! You're racist now, Father. How did you get interested in that sort of thing? And then there's the old lady who is happy that he's a racist so that she can have a go at the Greeks. It's not the Greeks, it's the Chinese he's after. I don't care who he's after as long as I get a go at the Greeks. Damn Greeks, they invented gayness. Which, if you believe certain Greek comedy bits, that may be a popular conception. Gayness, just homosexuality. I think I told you guys already. I forget the name of the comedian. He's a Greek comedian. And he's telling a story about talking with his older Greek relatives before he went to do a show. And his uncle was like, you tell your audience, the Greeks invented democracy. And the Greeks invented philosophy. And the Greeks invented sex. And the comedian says, well, yeah, but thank God the Italians introduced it to women. Excuse me, are you a good guy or a bad guy? Are you an easy guy or a hard guy? Which is a good bit. Wow, did I deal 666 damage to him for a hot second? How scary. Goodbye. That windup takes so long. It's still better than the stabby power attack on the rapier, which you need to hit with most, if not all of, to get the poise break. Or no, it's not even a poise break. It's I'm talking about my Fable Arts right now. It's better that it be one big blast rather than several small blasts. But man, it takes a long time and it can miss, which sucks. Where the fuck am I going? Here we go. I have only a very dim impression of how the world at large conceives of Greeks because I am not from Europe. So, and nobody in America knows anything about Greeks as a people beyond like ancient philosophers and mathematicians, toga, well not togas, but Americans don't know the difference between a toga and a hemation. Yeah, Todd, I've heard this. It's a real shame because I know that many of my Greek relatives learned German and went to Germany for work. Cool, Bremy. That's a fun idea. I was thinking of wearing my green little shorts on stream today, but I was worried they get chroma keyed out. Anyway, I couldn't wear them with the strappy top, which I wanted to wear in case it got hot. I don't remember where I put those shorts. They're over there, I think. Just, me too. I'm also part German. Anyway, but I do remember when I was on Tumblr in college, somebody posted a video, it was like reaction content, of 3 old American ladies watching what I understand to have been the Kim Kardashian sex tape. And one of them, presumably watching anal sex, because of course the content of the sex tape was not on screen, said, oh, that's Greek, that's what the Greeks do. So Greeks are apparently known for anal sex. I wish I could refute that impression. Fuck, you suck. Get me out of here. Ah! There we go. Fucking hell. Get out of here, bitch. No! He's too tough! What? Don't stop to pick it up! Butthurt Gamer, I haven't heard that, I have to say. I am not familiar with this. Excuse me. Don't knock me off of this shit. Ah, but what if I... Oh, you can't drop off of ladders in this, never mind. Welcome to MK. Welcome to MK. I've not heard this about Italians. Butthurt Gamer, where have you heard that? Are you from like a particular European country where they say that about Italians? I'm sure there's no shortage of niche sexual stereotypes in the Baltics. Balkans, excuse me. In both, honestly. There we go. Yeah, somebody's playing really loud music outside. That really sucks. Also, I'm dead. That sucks even more. Actually, I can't tell if it's someone outside or my neighbor. What I'm gonna do is just turn up the volume of the game really, really hard. I can still fucking hear it because of the bass. Goddamn. Tessa apparently has audio sensitivity and gets very anxious and upset when she overhears loud noises from outside her field of control and can't do anything to diminish them. Excuse me, gentlemen. I might consider, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I might consider briefly stepping away from the stream to determine the source of the sound, but that's probably not beneficial in the long run. Am I going the wrong way? I have no idea where I am. No, I feel like I remember not backstabbing this guy. Let me tell you about this song that's playing. The bass line is really annoying. It's going ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum over and over and over again. It's fucking agonizing. It fucking sucks so much. Oh god. I know that me saying this is literally indistinguishable from someone with hallucinogenic psychosis, because none of you guys can perceive this sound at all. It's fortunate that you can't. I paid a lot of money for an expensive microphone so that you couldn't. But boy, is it killing me to death. Please put on a song that does not have a polka bass line. I am begging you. Hi, Todd. If I had the powers of Lane, I could explode that person's stereo. If I had the powers of Lane, anytime anybody is playing music out of a speaker anywhere public, I would destroy their speaker. There's the dudes with the Bluetooth speakers on the trains, or the train stations, who are just playing, like, whatever their favorite music is, loud as fuck for everyone to hear. Not even like, oh, you're wearing really sound-leaking headphones. Not even like, oh, you're playing music on your phone. It's like, no, they're carrying around like a Beats by Dre Bluetooth speaker, playing their music loud as fuck out of it. I hate that shit. Okay, I think the polka bass line stopped. Thank God. Yeah, it's I can still hear a bass line, but it's a much less egregious one. Fuck shortcuts! I'm not talking to you, you could attack me. Is this a dead end? Is it only gonna open when I fight you? Okay. Where was the elevator? There's a nice rug there. Ah, elevator, excellent. I'm gonna very briefly step away from stream so I can locate the source of the sound. Yeah, exactly, MK. People just suck. Because if it's coming from the floor below me, I'm gonna stomp on the floor to shut them up, but I suspect it's coming from outside. I think it was coming from the floor below me, so I did some stomping. That may or may not actually do anything. God, it helps a lot to be wearing headphones with different music coming in through them, though, I gotta say. There should be a way, I think there is a way for me to play music so that I can hear it, but you guys can't. Oh no, really only when I'm using the capture card, unfortunately. Yeah, MK, but see, here's the thing. I wanted to use that when I first started using OBS, but the feature was still like in a very early beta, so it sucked really badly. It greatly negatively impacted the audio quality. So I went through the trouble of learning how to do not per app audio, Rappa the per app audio, and now I'm resistant to unlearn it. Baby Tess is resistant to change. Oh, I used a plugin the first time, I see. I think they turned their fucking music down, thank God.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary.
They say kid a lot in this game, it doesn't feel super appropriate.
It's a trivial matter. Everything is
MK,
in this
I would
part of the
resist
business.
that nickel.
Reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here.
Are you the lady
But
from the
if some
flashbacks at the beginning of this area?
audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't
Minty,
wanna
I'm just
fight.
saying.
Not you.
I thought this woman was
enemy.
British before. Whatever.
For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer
Thank you,
who
MK.
didn't pay me enough? It's not too late.
I like the way
We
I did
don't
my
have to
blush
fight.
today. I also put a lot of gloss
Just
on my
show
lips,
me
but the
some
thing about gloss is that it changes to
kindness,
gum
might
over the course of the
change my
stream and
mind.
ceases to shine. Sure,
Thank
go
you.
nuts with the gold coin fruit.
This much? It might even cure him entirely.
Yeah, I have an
It's not
infinite
fair
supply
to
of it.
react
Fucking
into
take it
my
all.
You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe.
Thanks.
My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
Thank you. I hope this whole thing isn't a run back. Dad! Wait, okay, I'll go. Okay, Todd, I'll go talk to her again. Okay, I freed my dad, but actually, I think I'm gonna go talk to her again now.
I never even introduced myself.
Her name's Claudia.
I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start.
Should look up how to get
But
her
I
outfit.
suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible.
I think
We
my
didn't
dad and
fit
your brother are
together.
compatible. Okay.
Hurry. Please. Go to your family.
Players will need to decipher the mechanical cryptic vessel to obtain the mechanical cryptic vessel description that explains where to find the outfit. Mechanical cryptic vessel. You find it somewhere. I might have already gotten that because I did a bunch of cryptic vessel items last night. I didn't do that. I can see. Okay. I'll try to find that vessel after I free my paw. And before I kill Simon Manus, because I assume that's all that's left of this video game. Sup, Pop?
It saddens me to see my
Precious.
son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up.
It looks like
as a
I can
good
get it,
boy
Lennox.
in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence.
Most of it, yeah.
This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has
Heartbeat.
gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god.
Or Fishings, we're in a tower actually. We're very high up on a tower, so it makes sense.
I don't know.
It's a
what
dingy
kind of
overground
world
cellar.
He wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son.
Thank you.
And I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know.
Uh-oh, what should I say? Should I tell my dad I love him? I'm gonna tell my dad I love him.
Truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
No, but I love you anyway.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back.
I love
to
how
your
frumpy he
father's
is. He's
side.
cute.
Remember the happy family we once were.
No.
We can become that again. Put an end to it all. And come. Son, you're all I have.
You should make a second one of me. And one of us can have long brown hair and be cute and innocent, and one of us can have long gray hair and be cute and innocent, and the other one can have short brown hair and be a weaselly liar. And then we can have yaoi adventures together. Yeah, exactly, Minty.
Go on.
Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Oh, is this something? Yeah, this is something. Cool. Indeed, MK, indeed.
I'm me.
Artbeat, thank you so much for the $15 donation. Yeah, this is exactly what I was hoping for. All right, let me go see if I can get the cryptic vessel for what's-her-face's outfit. I also have an album which I haven't listened to. That's right, viewers, you can donate. I will die if you don't. Donate and I will live. Please. Do I have a Trinity key? Fuck if I know. Arch Abbey Broken Rift Stargazer. Okay, cool. Can I level up? Probably not. Puppet Yowie, thank you very much for the $10 donation. I'm running low, Minty, but I have enough for the rest of the day. Head straight into the first archway, then into the right one down the stairs. Once down the stairs, head into the doorway on the left. Clear the area of enemies, then head into the left archway again. This doesn't sound good. This does not sound good. Into the right one down the stairs. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was afraid it was gonna be this fucking area. Okay. Once down the stairs, headed to the doorway on the left. Okay. Headed to the left archway again. No! There's nothing here, you fuck. You failed me. Go towards the end of the room, there will be a ladder to the right. Take the ladder up, go towards the end on the right, then turn left. Okay, this is where I thought I was probably meant to go. Take the ladder up, go towards the end on the right, then turn left and head onto the end to find the chest. I actually can't. Todd, I'll do that. There's a chest containing the mechanical cryptic vessel here somewhere. That's all I know. It's outside in this area. I don't already have it, I don't think. I just have the cryptic vessel descriptions, which remain even though I've gotten the items affiliated with them. Oh, the clown puppet is fighting the carcasses, right? I forgot about that. Well, I kind of wasted the acid grindstone then, but... Damn, dude, fuck him up! Holy Christ, that's loud! this is nice. For once, somebody besides us is doing the fighting. Ow. Hey, they killed him. Thanks for the quartz. I need to use those. Okay. Chest with a cryptic vessel. 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 There'll be several enemies in the area. And a few elite enemies as well. Take... Yeah. I feel like... Ah! Ow! Hello. I hate that the transhumanists are fighting on the same side as the zombies. Thank you, Todd. The Fextra Life Guide, unsurprisingly, was not very useful. Up another layer I go. I hate it when they send tentacles up through the floor. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, this is around where I started ignoring chests. Fuck. I might have already passed it. Hello? Are you guarding a chest by any chance? It really doesn't seem like you are, but it would be cool if you were. Legion magazine. What's up here? What's over here? Anything here? Ah! Ah! Apologies, viewer. That's right, Todd. Whenever I see that picture of the construction workers making the Eiffel Tower, the Empire State Building, sitting on the girder eating their lunch, I have a fucking heart attack. What's up, nerd? Excuse me. They all fell off directly after. I mean, it seems like they would have. Health and safety gone mad in it. Can't stand on a girder 200 feet up no more and have a Sarnie? Sarnie? Like Sanny, but with a long A for some reason? I assumed as much, not that amp. Excuse me. I'll just grab my ergos where I left them down here. Thank you. Yeah, no. What? I landed safely. Go to fucking hell. I landed fucking safely. What the fuck? That's dog shit. That's bullshit. Come on, man. That's an inaccessible ledge. Well. Hey, listen, we know you landed safely on this ledge. We decided that this ledge should actually be out of bounds. Don't put a fucking ledge there. Did I already fuck up? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't! That entire time I was not confident. That sucks, Todd. I'm sorry that happened to you. Jesus, ow. Blinding. I guess it's because the weather cleared up since I beat Anastasia. What was her name? Laxasia. She was really hot. I didn't really get a chance to enjoy her being hot because her second phase was so goddamn fast moving. But she was really hot. I'm glad she wasn't like a zomboid. Or if she was, I'm glad she was only a little bit zomboided. Honestly, her underhand 16 hit combo reminds me of Malenia. A guy should not be able to... We're fishing. Please, have mercy. I did a good-ass job with that once again emote, I gotta say. You know, none of those emotes, there's 3 sizes of that emote, none of them are the actual once again sprite from Super Mario RPG. I had to remake the once again sprite in 3 different sizes. There was no easy resize, there was no size that was like almost big enough so that I could just put a little space around the existing sprite. I had to remake it all 3 times and try to match like the relative letter width and style. I'm really proud of it. Once again! That was a really fun phenomenon whenever it occurred. I feel like I said it like the Count in Sesame Street. That was fun. I'm glad I got to play Super Mario RPG at a time when Ezra and Saris were both enthusiastic about it. It's possible that they would have been very enthusiastic about it no matter when I played Super Mario RPG. Oh, awesome. Dog shit, bullshit. Shit from a butt, terrible game, not fun to play. Ah, there we go. I'm glad you enjoyed the timing, Saris. Also, hello. MK, I appreciate it. When I introduced it, people warned me that it would be used to taunt my struggles, but it really doesn't seem to be used that way very often. Right now being the exception. All right, where does this go? Back to the... This is a shortcut I never found that goes back to the Stargazer. Cool. I'm glad that I fucking died right next to it 9 times. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm gonna break your flagon. You dragging that flagon? Alright, get him out of here, get him out of here. Alright, where the fuck's the chest? Yay! Jesus, the game is too fucking loud. Absolutely, Todd. I'd say I'm in a position to know, but I don't want to give the impression that that's something the viewer should attempt. Alright, the chest is onward and upward. Whatever the fuck direction onward and upward is in. Alright, this is the ladder that I came up. Probably up these stairs instead of down them. Very good. Aw, man. That was cute. Ah, you explode when you die. I see. Like Death Stranding. Like funny Death Stranding, everyone. Yeah, there's a butterfly here, but it's not worth fighting it, even remotely. You shoot disruption gas. P, do not fucking go after him to your death. For Christ's sake. Lovely. Awfully farsighted of them to equip like gas spraying guns that don't spray some kind of poison gas that would kill people, but instead spray gas that kills puppets. Where the fuck is this chest? Oh, good, I fell. The stinky poo gas only puppets can smell. Okie dokie, Todd. Sorry I teleported to this stargazer. The bad wiki told me to do it. I'm sorry. Oh. Yes, the ladder is now down. It's the same one. Yes, okay. Thank you. Great, Todd. Okay. Remember the Cowboy Bebop episode where Ed unleashes stinky gas? Do you mean the... They're playing a fucking polka song again. Do you mean the... No, you don't mean the awful little squirmy thing that makes everyone sick, presumably. I don't know if I do remember the episode you're talking about then. You know, I'd be able to stomach overhearing my neighbor's music so much better if I had my Klonopins, so it sucks that I lost the entire bottle of them somehow. Nice! That's what I'll do from now on when I need to knock those fuckers off a thing. Why didn't he explode? I guess if you backstab him, he doesn't explode. Do I go down the ladder? Is the chest down there, or... Bleh. Half Moonstone Legion magazine. Drop down on the stone and go around the ledge. Like over here. Wow. This is a lot of level. Oh, I see a chest. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm just here to retrieve the contents of the chest. Fucking hell. Good God. I'm gonna get disrupted. You look like you have a ridiculous mustache because of your nose tubes. Sorry, bro. Ah, and disrupted, and I'm dead, and this game fucking makes me so angry, dude. I hate all the static effects that they stack in here late game. Thank you for the treat. No. Yeah, I remember Mushroom Samba. The gang all does mushrooms. Spike climbs the infinite stairway to heaven. I think at this juncture I unfortunately have to disable Treat for Tess because I ate all of my Charleston chews. I'm sorry, I ate a lot of them last night, foolishly, to comfort me in how miserable I felt about the Laxasia fight. And also I let Barry eat a bunch of them because I love her. I don't remember that one, MK. That dream. I remember him going upstairs and a toad in Jet's voice tells him that he's climbing the stairway to heaven. So this is gonna suck. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? It took so much effort. It took so much fucking effort not to literally shut my computer off. It would have stopped stream. Jesus Christ. Also. I don't even know if it's my downstairs neighbor. It could be the neighbor on that side instead, who's usually dremeling. Man, when I move in with Barry, the only noise that I will experience from inside her house is noise from other people in the house, who I will know, and I can ask them to turn their music down if I'm trying to stream. Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Why are you fucking listening to clown music, you bitch? Ugh. Arvid, I don't think they are. I don't think we have any insane... I don't think Willy Wonka lives... Or MK, rather. I don't think they are. I don't think Willy Wonka lives in the apartment below me. Apologies. I did just call you Arvid. I love to confuse people constantly. And no, that was in response to MK saying because they're old. I don't think they're a weird old clown. Get fucked. This part of the game sucks cock. By this part, I mean the latter half. Holy shit. Fuck you and die. See, I thought the cloud would travel away from him because that's how shit works in real fucking life. But it doesn't. Get away! Jesus Christ. This fucking game, man. Oh, I'm sorry, did you get poisoned, Dick Brain? Did you get poisoned, you fucking chode? Did you get fucking poisoned, fucking asshole? Enjoy that. Go nuts on it. Yeah, you boys love it, huh? When it explodes, it's gonna kill them both. It's gonna be great. Fuck. Whatever. Good enough! Don't fucking build up disruption when I'm just standing near them. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong chest. That is not the correct chest. That is the wrong chest. Give me the Red Fox's amulet, which may have some beneficial effect, but did not give me the coded thing I was looking for. +3 for motivity and technique. Don't use motivity. No, thank you. Next one over the ledge. All right. Next one over the ledge. Next one over the ledge. Here we go. Die. Hey, how do you feel about acid? And finish the... okay, so you're a huge bitch. I just wanted to make sure. So you're like a shitty little bitch baby. You die pitifully. I just wanted to make sure you and I both have the same estimation of your character. You're a tiny shitty bitch baby. You die pitifully. Okay, great. Thank you so much. Just wanted to confirm that impression. That acid throw was completely unnecessary, but... AK. They sure do, Todd. Damn, there's a lot of upgrade materials here that I didn't find. Are you kidding me? Also, this part of the level is Sen's Fortress. Why is it dark? And is that a disruption, motherfucker, on the other end of this chamber? No, it's a regular gun, motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. Ridiculous. MK, she unfortunately no longer knows her way around a weapon. That's quartz. That is not the coded thing. That's quartz. Clearly not the right chest. Cool quartz. Love to have quartz. Always aching for another upgrade. But did not have the coded thing I was looking for. Ain't that a kick in the head? Do I have enough quartzes to unlock another benefit? I don't know. How many quartz am I at? I've built up a certain number of them now. I got 3. I could use those to unlock a 2 quartz or a 3 quartz benefit. Okay, Todd. Now that I've directed you to the quartz. Is it in there by any chance? Ah! No, nothing's in there. It's back in the horrible place with the monsters and all the doors. Todd, why didn't you just tell me where the fuck it was in the first place? Why did you lead me on a wild goose chase to get quartz? I was fine with the amount of quartz that I had. Todd. I can hear the person who lives below me moving around. I think they cut the music. Okay, well, it said I was supposed to go to the room with a ladder in, like, the wiki description of it. Hello, sir. Alright, well, this is the room with the ladder. Anything cool here? Rather than going in the arch with the table, go right and go up the ladder. There will be a chest with it on the upper level somewhere. Todd, you should have just told me where it was at the beginning. Tessa does everything Todd... Tessa is led around by the nose by Todd. Is not as engrossing a stream concept as one might think. Excuse me. I stand corrected, apparently. Cool, I'm on the wrong item. On the upper level somewhere, there is a chest with a codex, and then I need to decode it, and then I have to go to where it leads me to get the outfit. A queer oddity. When you type a message in my chat, do you think you could less transparently type it with one hand, please? Jesus Christ. Oh, he's attacking the guys. I forgot he'll do that. Not really into that sort of thing myself. I just thought it might be diverting to suggest the image of your being led around by your septum ring like a dairy cow. Like a dairy cow, not like even just like a cow. Fuck you. Like some sort of Human cow. MK, that's exactly where I thought you were going. I was gonna go there if you didn't. Just suggest something for me to consider. Speaking of something for me to consider, I might run out to, I don't know if I have time on Tuesday because I have to get my hair done. I probably don't have time. But if I can find a spare moment, like maybe Monday morning before stream, although that would be kind of tight, I'd like to drive out to the mall, which is something that I did before PAX last year to get my super cute lanyard for my PAX pass. I'd like to do that again to get a septum ring from Hot Topic, which is where Jade got her really cute closed septum ring. I would not have otherwise thought to go there. No, Minty. Looking around at the speed of sound. Are you guarding a chest? You are guarding a chest, aren't you, you son of a bitch? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, Brevy. You people need to chill the fuck out. Help! There we go. R-beat, I know, right? This is a what fools these mortals be type situation. Thanks for the fucking mechanical cryptic fucking vessel. Fuck, I'm probably gonna have to drive out there Monday morning now. I had consigned myself to the fact that I wasn't gonna be able to do it, but then you started making me think about how it'd be cool to have a closed ring. Bremy! You people are dogs. Who said that originally? Who started this train rolling? A queer oddity. Noted. I need to create like a special role in the Discord for them. Vanini, I have another fucking cryptic vessel. Fucking decode it.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed.
Viewers, in general, not me.
You know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her and her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill.
Indeed.
Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome... Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me.
Not the time, dude. We're kind of bereaved. Echo the Dolphin.
Yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course.
Child's play for me, of course.
By solving the code behind it all. But why the grand card?
Thank you, Stream Elements.
Apologies, my
if
friend.
you're going to get horny in my chat, consider making a productive difference and donating to help me get my hair done. I did send my stylist a picture of Stephanie Michelle to use as a reference for the color, so... Oh, I'll chill out, you fucking prudes. Stop talking about me being a human cow. Anyway, don't be prudes. Alright, where's the cryptic vessel? The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. What? What the fuck does that mean? What?
I'm me?
Thank you, Minty, for the $5. Is that I needed Victor's weapon for that?
I want to give...
Oh, it is called Frozen Feast. I already used the Ergo to get the Arm of God gauntlet, or amulet rather. I didn't realize. Oh no, yeah, I can't get this. Yeah. Okay. Well. Find somebody to raid into. I won't do that, but for fuck's fucking sake. Don't make me waste an hour of my time. Yes, I did kill him. It was really cool to kill him. I enjoyed that. Weird reflection on that surface. Anyway. Don't fucking make me waste an hour of my fucking time. We could have gone there first. Alright, I got 3 quartz. What can I get? I can add a Fable slot. I don't care. I can retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. I don't really care about that. Or when receiving damage. Whatever. Shorten fruit bearing time. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit about the cube. I've never used the cube. Don't need more belt slots. I could also unlock one of these. More Fable slots. More special grindstone uses might not be terrible. These all take 4 quartz to unlock. Increasing the staggerable window time would be cool, but I don't have a 4th quartz. Increase pulse cells 5, motherfucker. That's what I like to see. What else do I got? Enhanced fatal attacks. Very good. And some useless shit that I don't actually care about. Lowers charge attack. Auto charge legion actually sounds pretty good. Let's get that. All right. Now we can charge the grindstone more. And I'd like to change my appearance. I was going to keep the long hair because I was going to wear the Fox's outfit. But I didn't know that I had already cut myself off from ever getting that, making most of what I just did in the level completely worthless. So what did I just do? What did I just click on? I didn't actually see the option before I clicked on it. Okay, I reverted to my original hair. Change to long hair, change to long gray hair. I see, so there's no option for short gray hair then? It's either long brown hair or long gray hair or short brown hair, but no short gray hair. I see, Todd. Okay. Okay. I'll just keep looking like 2022 Tess. I see, MK. I think I have an album that I haven't played. Oh, yay! Yes, I'm very happy about that, Todd. I don't remember where I got this. MK, better question might be, what does Eugenie look like right now? Because if you haven't seen her since before yesterday... Yeah, one day, Minty. You might notice that her shirt is now undone to the West kit. That's so scary. Ah! Her glasses fade in before she does. Spooky. Anyway. What's it good?
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real.
I know, right?
She was sick, but her personality was so
formidable.
The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons.
MK.
Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying.
I know, right? It just keeps happening.
So
It's never gonna
you
stop
can't
happening.
die.
Oh, okay.
If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up. You're here.
This is her now. This is her new dialogue. Instead of "I know my way around a weapon," she says, "You're here. That's a relief." You got anything new to say, idiot?
Always welcome.
No. It's nice that I can now acid my weapon twice. I gotta find more shit to do here.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me.
Metaphorically or literally?
It hurts so much.
Metaphorically.
It's not like a real wound, but still. Strange.
Okay.
It hurts so
That's just what she says now. Does Puppy Boy have anything more to say about fake Alidoro or real Alidoro?
I want to give Alidoro.
Shut up. He doesn't. You got anything to say, Pulcinella? No. Where's the cat? I wanna fuck with the cat. Ah, the cat's up there again. I think he found the real Alidoro's corpse. Oh. Oh. Come down, kitty. Come on down, kitty. What the fuck? All I can do is look up at the cat, and the cat looks down at me. And then I'm locked into this animation for a while. I can't move. How odd. It is realistic. It'd be more realistic if you couldn't even get the cat to look at you. Can you check the picture? What picture? What are you talking? Have a good night, Loktar. There's lots of pictures here. Yes, MK, I remember. And she was sleeping on top of Cassie's glass display case. Oh, the one with the nose? You cannot use this right now. Here, let me leave the room. Well, I got more human from finishing that song, but it still didn't allow me to interact with the portrait. There we go. That would be fun, a queer oddity, I agree. I think it would be fun if you could lie enough and the nose would become ringed and you could lead Pinocchio around by it. What, Minty! A queer oddity is what he said that earlier. Todd, let me kill him, actually. I would love to kill the Riddler. Let's do that. Do I need... You suggested that I need one of his keys to kill him. I think I have one of his keys to kill him. I'm pretty sure I have one of them Riddler keys on me. Man, it's so hard to find my inventory in this game. Or anything in the menu. Trinity key. I have a Trinity key. You don't need the keys to kill him. Well then, by all means, let's kill him without the keys. Oh my god, I writhe in pain. A moment more and I'm surely slain. Just kidding, kid. You can't kill me. The developers love me, can't you see? He's in the Arch Abbey. Okay, where in the Arch Abbey? There's a lot of parts of it. Okay. Ah! Oh. Yeah! Hook me up. What do we got? Assassin's Amulet. Tell me about it. What does it do? Fucking, this menu is so hard to navigate. Temporarily, oh, it just increases critical attack. What is critical attack? Is it different? I thought that was when you stabbed through them because they have the 3 red slashes, which would make sense with the icon. But then what was fatal attack? Because I just got a thing that upgrades my fatal attack. Are fatal attack and critical attack 2 names for the same thing? I see. Thank you, Todd. Ah! Damn, I'm good as hell at platforming. Hi. You seem to have gotten me in a shitty little corner, like you guys love to do. Why do you have so much fucking health? Oh, good. Hey, I didn't even need to fatal attack him. Critical is just crits. Improves moist critical attack. I one-shot him? This is the guy they call Teddy Roosevelt? I can see it. Shit, did I break his sword? No, I just staggered him. Yay! Backtracking from the Laxasia one? Cool. I'm just gonna keep running around here for a little bit more because I'm enjoying myself. Ah! I'm fine. I was never worried. The layout here is reminding me of the Divine Tower of Caelid in Elden Ring. A place where I will probably never go during my next Elden Ring run. I need to try that again. I guess that'll be something I do for when I get back for PAX. So here's the thing about Elden Ring. Trying to do triple enemies Elden Ring. I couldn't get past 3 Margits. I tried so fucking hard. I did a good amount of level grinding. I got very high health. I used Roger, I used the dog. I couldn't get past 3 fucking Margits. And then I reduced the number of enemies to just double, and I first tried double Margits. Because of course I did. But I did not feel triumph. And what I'm wondering instead is I'm gonna start a new run, triple enemies. If I can do the same thing I did, but in addition to 20 dex for the Ant Spur, I get to 25 faith for fucking Golden fucking Vow.
Did you feel that?
Which is a buff for your summons. I wonder if that might not be enough help for Roger and the dog that we could get all 3 Margits.
Place is saturated with it.
I really wish I hadn't... Yeah. I really wish I hadn't beaten Margit in double enemies mode, because it means that now I have to start a new save if I want to try that, but... You gotta be kidding me. Is that disruption? Jesus Christ. Hi, ZJ Mac. Boy, is that disruption. He also deals disruption with his fucking melee attacks. That's fucking insane. That's so stupid. Every enemy in the back half of this fucking game deals Deathblight. That's so stupid. It's everywhere. It's like the most common status effect of the game at this point. Decay and disruption are definitely way more common than just regular corruption, which is the regular poison one. Yeah, can't pop his flasks on the back. I don't know, RB. I'm sure they satisfied themselves that it was very hard, like Souls fans like. Oh, he throws up disruption juice. Gross. I'm just gonna run past this idiot. I'd like to see his pathfinding work out those girders, but he would probably be able to do it fine, honestly. Teddy Roosevelt, no! Teddy Roosevelt, please! I've been running around for so fucking long, man. Why did the camera whip around like that? Okay, I'll go back to Laxasia's Stargazer and then go backwards from there. Laxasia. Terrible name. Very strange voice acting performance. She talked like a Frankenstein. Really, 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 really hot. I really like the mental patient lingerie she wore for her second phase. What a combination of words. Whee! Probably not R-Beat, hate to say it. I don't think I'm the first one to combine those. This fucking elevator, Jesus fucking Christ. My God! It's so long! It's gone so much longer since I complained that it was long! Jesus! Alright, where am I going? At least I have a moment without any enemies here to just enjoy my freedom. Seems like I can only go the one way. It's really weird seeing this place, in broad daylight. It makes it a lot more obvious that those are supposed to be sand dunes and not snow. Hi. Oh, for fuck's sake! No, I don't. Why am I back here again? I don't want to be here again. No. This blows. Ah! Wrong Stargazer. Thank God. I don't want to fucking be here. I might just die. In fact. Alright, so maybe go backwards from the one before the giant room with a million doorways and a million enemies, where Queer Oddity said the thing about my nose. I am glad that I got an upgrade that lets me recharge my Legion over time and also get a second Legion arm use. Yeah, Queer Oddity, I'm the weird one. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more Kutha aware of the world. All right, I've gone to the previous Archstone. This seems like my death. I think I might die, quote from man falling 6 stories presently. Okay, good, Todd. Okay, see, you understand my confusion because this mechanism makes no fucking sense. Like what? Is the signal being transmitted through the chains? How does pulling a lever on the thing make the elevator go up and down? Ergo or something. Was this? That's Gemini's emergency protection. Arbeat, ironically, you could use those same words to refer to my real-life flesh ankles due to their extremely pale tone. Oh, hey, you're still here? Why?
And you have to know, that old man Geppetto is ultimately...
What? He's just been hanging out here since last night. Since before I fought and beat Laxasia, he's just here. They never expected me to turn back, Minty. They never expected Todd to be in my chat and tell me that I could kill my least favorite dude in the world. Todd, where do I go? On the ground floor of this big room, there's a door. The ground floor, like all the fucking way down. For God's sake. No, heal. Shut up. On the ground floor of this big room, there's a door. I need the chosen one's Trinity key. Did you know? I actually need the chosen one's Trinity key for that. Ow! Fuck. I think I might have to... Oh, no, he's turning back. Nice. He's not turning back. He's just gonna hang out here, I think. The Chosen One's Trinity Key. Key is obtained from the final riddle. You... fucking goddamn it, Todd. Oh! Okay. Light up phone booth next to a lantern near the entrance of Relic of Trismegistus. I think that I maybe missed a phone somewhere. And because that would mean going through every phone, I am probably not going to be able to kill that guy. Ah, wow, jeez. This is just like Blue's Clues IRL, you're right. Relic of Trismegistus, is that the zone where I fought the idiots? Next to a lantern near the entrance of Relic of Trismegistus. Welcome to the Relic of Trismegistus entrance. This is where the viewer can't fucking see anything. Lit up phone near the entrance. I don't see it over there. Yeah, RV, that's what I was hoping. Lit up phone, lit up phone, lit up phone, lit up phone, lit up phone near the entrance. I'm going to all the lights. This is substantially darker on my computer screen than it was on Barry's. Wow. Lit up phone near the entrance. Lit up phone near the entrance. There's a lit up phone here. It's near the entrance. This is feeling like shit that I will not do. Man, there's enemies in here. Fuck. Oh, hey, look at that. I still think I missed one.
It's another lovely day in Crotch City. What a time to be alive.
Yeah, but if I missed any of the other phones besides this one, I think I'm fucked. Todd, you might be thinking of the one that was in the Grand Exhibition, which I also did running away from a ton of enemies.
Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt.
Oh, a queer oddity. That makes a lot of sense. That would be convenient.
This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer?
I did kill the fake dog man, so yes. Aladago, thank you.
The spilling of blood.
No shit, Orfishings. I got spoilered on who this guy is when I looked up how to get that key, so sorry about that.
Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so...
This is so annoying. He never shuts up.
Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last.
Shut up, 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 shut up. RB, some of them are quite shitty half rhymes, and the meter is never right. Actually, writing good poetry is quite difficult. By good poetry, I mean internally mechanically consistent poetry, which may not actually be good. It's just making sure that it is mechanically consistent. Actual quality of writing is another issue entirely. Man. Hi, Linux. Welcome back again. Yeah, it's fitting for him to have to write bad poetry. I agree, RB. Yeah. A damsel with a dulcimer, in a vision once I saw. She was an Abyssinian maid, and on her dulcimer she played. Aren't you supposed to teleport the elevators to wherever is most convenient for me? How am I supposed to call it back? Fun, Linux. Oh, Jesus, I couldn't fucking see that! Could I revive within me that symphony with song to such a deep delight 'twould win me that with lyric loud and long, it's not lyric, I don't know what the word is. I would build that dome in air, that sunny dome, those caves of ice, and all who look should see them there, and all should cry, beware, beware, his flashing eyes, his floating hair. Speaking of my floating hair. Please consider donating to the channel so I can get my hair done for PAX. Thank you. A few of the elevators in this part, you can see the ropes or chains as physical models sticking out of the top of the building. That's really funny. He's still just hanging out here.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto...
That's so funny. He never goes away. They didn't know what to do if I didn't kill him. He just stays there forever. This is a really cool arena. It would be sick to have a fight there. I'm glad that I didn't have to fight him, but a fight there would look incredible. Exactly, Todd. What you doing with that knife? Oh, please, don't fuck my wife. What, with the... I don't see what the knife has to do with you fucking his wife, though. They seem like unrelated concepts. No! No! I don't know about that, Minty. Is puppet mode P like you don't tell lies ever? I definitely improved, among others, Antonia's life by lying to her. Jesus fucking Christ. This is not where I meant to go. Thanks for triggering the trap, jackass. The wife has a... yeah, she likes knife play. Alright. Arlecchino, get the fuck out here. Or I guess I'm getting the fuck in. It's look who it is. I was kind of hoping he would put up more of a fight, not gonna lie.
Oh my, an actual, factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of
Spammed him.
Shadow. This is
Everybody in this
our
game is spammed him.
face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming.
I was not.
Without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit
So if you don't recognize him from the name, this is the guy who killed Vanini's
in
parents.
person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much
Rot?
blood other than
I think
what's-
you... Havoc you wrought along the way.
I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their
You're on their island.
more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still
Are any of us the real us?
You can
No, MK, that's wrong.
answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer...
This is me. This is the real me. But this is also the me that is reflected in Miss Misato's mind.
You are who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Or the
Why can't I just talk to you about it now?
out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
I mean, I'm literally a puppet.
Are you
Human.
finally? You understand? Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we
It annoys me that they say ergo instead of ergo, even though ergo is closer to the actual Latin pronunciation.
locked us in the
I literally thought that said the prison they call puberty. That's how I read that.
long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since.
LOL practical.
Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing, even if you're lying.
Skipped
right
that.
Now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans.
Can I kill this guy now? God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Please, let me kill him.
Necessary. Well,
You hate being trapped in a puppet? I will free you from your fucking prison.
rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge.
Yes, this guy did watch The Dark Knight 2008, directed by Christopher Nolan.
But no play
He has so much dialogue. Ow!
It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Did you bow to him? Don't bow to him.
play.
What the fuck? What is this? How do I kill him? How do I kill him? I don't want to talk to him about shit. I want to kill him. Yeah, I have to keep talking to him.
Aren't you curious?
Oh my god. Wow, he is going.
Of course you do.
This fucking line.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Time is limited.
Oh my god.
Boy, I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower.
Shut up. Shut up. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
But it's not even about me. Who you?
Oh, wow. I feel like I probably should have gotten this dialogue before I decided to let her die. Ooh.
It's worth saving.
Are you going to be a pervert about her?
Powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any.
It was nice of them to let you get each riddle at any phone, even ones you've already answered the call on.
Much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little.
You bitch.
They're simply
Okay, then canonically you shouldn't have been able to call me after I let her die, but...
bother. Well, I was bored. More human motivation in all the world.
Survival or sex. Those are more human motivations than staving off boredom, I would say.
Human.
Chiefly survival, then sex.
Puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable.
Sorry to do it, Orphishings. It's true not that certain species' reproductive strategies do explicitly diminish their lifespan or end it. However, not the case for humans. Well, without medical technology, without medical science and medical care, human mothers do not have a great survival rate of the birth process. But that usually also kills the child. So that's more of like a it's not really an adaptation. It's not like the mother dying in childbirth helps the odds of survival for the child. In fact, it's the opposite. So it's just a case of human reproduction being fatally inefficient there.
The play is over.
Shut up.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wits.
I got all your riddles right. There are multiple choice.
Gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold? Huh? I learned from an alchemist.
An alchemist.
Served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low.
God, you're annoying.
I learned.
It's this. Does this guy have more dialogue than anyone else in the fucking game? It's actually insane. Like, I didn't get all of Geppetto's dialogue. I can't believe it's less than, or I can't believe it's more than this.
Blasphemed against itself.
That's insane. He's the most annoying character in the game. They gave him an insane amount of dialogue.
Is a word the humans use to restrain us.
Shut up.
I have to admit, sullying that particular even now. The memory.
No, he's not important at all.
Make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The plays.
Oh no.
Panini.
Please!
A beautiful fool, but a fool.
Oh my god! They really make you indulge him maximally before you have the chance to kill him.
Ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Forgiving him everything.
Forgiving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight, holding him back.
Of course I'm not sorry.
Of course I'm not sorry. Why did he become New York so suddenly? Why does he have a fucking New York accent now? It happened like that.
They have to be my
What if Joey Wheeler was the Joker? Very good, Maddox.
The very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done.
That makes sense why you killed them. It checks out.
I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy.
Okay.
What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat.
He is getting more and more New York as it goes on. Maddox, I'm glad that this has some visual comedy potential. I did actually need to take my middle fingernail down.
If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch?
This guy has an insane amount of fucking dialogue. Hey, I'm the fucking puppet Joker. I'm walking here.
Orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet. Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the
Exactly, not that. No, he is taking the grindstone to his cunty, pointy fingernails on his crazy left hand.
I get to see Manini endure twice.
This is the real boss fight.
I cannot control myself.
It would be funny if at some point, when he sounds like he's coming, his pelvis just like exploded in a splorch.
Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments.
This is what I'm saying, Saris. That's what I was thinking when I was doing this. It reminded me of the conversations in Metal Gear Solid, where you can press in the sticks to enlarge them.
I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time.
Ellen, he never shuts the fuck up. Ellen, he never shuts the fuck up. He has been talking for like 10 minutes. Thanks for the Moon World Warrior toy. Is that... No, it's not an amulet. It's just a keepsake. No, RB. Thank you. That's all I get! Oh my god. No, RB, it was not automatic. That's why I was able to enter the talk menu and select attack a second time, because all it did was enable me to attack him. I had been mashing the right bumper that entire conversation, but I didn't actually get to attack him until I picked the fucking dialogue option. Good God. Yeah, MK, that's what I wanted. As soon as I walked in, and he was like, "Wow, well, now we meet each other at last, Puppet of Geppetto. Oh yes, well, I'm sure you're wondering how I did all of my schemes. I'd like to take 15 minutes explaining them to you." I should have just been able to extinguish him. Exactly, Minty. Right. You couldn't even let me finish? Something like that.
The toy.
Something like, "You are a mindless puppet after all."
The toy my parents made me.
Yeah, I met him. He was a real freak. I killed that motherfucker, dude. I killed his ass dead. You're very welcome.
We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember.
Yeah, exactly, MK.
I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive?
I mean, the puppet frenzy might have killed him, man. I had to break it to you.
By that murderous puppet. I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden.
I feel bad. I shouldn't take out the emery board for Vanini. He's a nice guy.
So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you, Your strength.
I know, right? I'm yoked as hell.
Talk about closure.
I know, right? Can I tell you that I killed him? I can't even tell you that I killed him. I got an achievement for doing all that fucking shit. Have any music left? Nope. It would have been funny if, when you killed Arlecchino, he gave you a record that was just like a really dumb, annoying song.
Might I have a moment? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened.
Yeah, I think we all have at this point, dude. I don't think there's any mindless puppets left in this city.
I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see.
MK.
I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate.
That's right,
And
Orphishigs.
he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect.
Oh, like an ampule of Lorenzini. That's a thing in real life.
We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away.
One more record in the swamp, past the door that the treasure hunter was at. Okay, not that, Anne. I can grab that.
Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that
You can just call him a murderer. You don't have to say murderous puppet.
soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank
Oh, that
you
was a very fun bow.
I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift.
Thank
as
you.
It truly comes from the heart. My own.
Aw.
We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Thanks for the ergo chunk.
At the House of Vanini.
We will always roll out the red carpet to you. To the swamp. Barren Swamp was a really bad level. I'm trying to think what my least favorite levels were, not just the bosses in them. I guess much worse than the Barren Swamp was the subsequent area with Decay and Disruption at the same time, which require 2 different items to cure. That is probably the objectively worst level, not least because it also contains the Illusion Walker as a mandatory mid-level mini-boss. I know, right, MK? There's some good shit in here. Oh, cool. I don't know how to get in there. I'm not doing this. Ain't I human enough? At this point, I've listened to so much music. I got to attack Aladoro without his attacking me first. Stargazers cannot be used when there are nearby enemies. Eliminate all enemies near the Stargazer to use it, or just quit out and they will teleport back to their spawns, and then you can activate the Stargazer. Alright. If somebody can concisely tell me how to get that record that's past that wooden portcullis in the swamp, I'll do it in a bit. But for now, I'm gonna actually make progress towards the end of this game. Need a cipher from Polendina. Okay, fuck that, probably. Oh, right, he did have a cipher in his inventory. I'm at max humanity when you pick up the cat and put him on your shoulder rather than just shake him like a baby. Fuck, I'm not at max humanity yet. Fuck. You're human enough. After you get the gray hair cutscenes from killing Sophia, humanity doesn't really matter anymore. Cool. Yeah, I don't understand why he picked him up and jiggled him around. That was confusing to me. Oh man, I've been up here before. This is brutal. I thought I was actually making progress, like newfound progress. Progress oblige. I wanted to see if it had money inside. Excuse me. Please don't throw those at me. Yes, I agree, Remy. Thank you. Ah! Did somebody else shoot me through the fucking floor? Thank you for the acid abrasive also, that was chill. Aye! Okay. Hey, church! We haven't had enough churches in this game. Compared to Dark Souls 3, so said Pistris 3, where most rooms are churches. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about the one true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. What? Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. What do we got? Simon Manus's confession. A father is like God to his son. I don't feel that way about my dad. I'm sorry to say it. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. I think I might get the thing from Polendina. Unless I'm already at... Posting on Perks at 2 a.m. I clearly spoke the truth I witnessed. I might... Maybe I'm already at max humanity, because I can try the... Oh, okay, is the boy painting an indication? That might be useful. Try the boy painting, try the cat. Neither of those are kosher. I can get the cipher from Polendina. Sucks that Polendina committed brain suicide. I wish he hadn't have done that. Fucking, where's the cat? Geppetto's room or the railing on the second floor, but I haven't seen it in either of those places since the Black Rabbit Brotherhood attacked. Cat? No cat. Where's the fucking cat? It wasn't behind Eugenie or on top of the shelf behind the concierge. Hey! Did the person who said that they should make the nose get long enough and then have it become a weapon that you can wield knew what they were talking about, didn't they? Really a queer oddity? Weird. Weird. What the fuck? How bizarre. Are there any thrusts? There are. I was gonna say, did they make a spear with no fucking thrusting attacks? Okay. Not using that. Is that indicative of my having reached max humanity, or... You don't hold it like a quarterstaff, he holds it like a spear. I might do this anyway.
I always well. Ah, thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir crazy.
I haven't left since I told you about killing your parents' murderer.
Why don't I read the contents? Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome.
I know, right?
I am a simple...
Would you solve the fucking code? Thank you. Find the cave blocked off by metal bars in the barren swamp. There's a reward at the end of the new road. Ah, God, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man went crazy after losing his family and locked himself up there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear about such a medieval-sounding story in Crop. One thing's clear, it's a good place to hide treasure. Forget about the crazy old man. Hide these stolen goods and take them back out once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep in a cave in the barren swamp? Once this panic is over, we'll be rich with the things we squirreled away. Up.
I'm me.
ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. It should just be open now. No, it doesn't make sense. Doors are magic in this world. We have determined that. There are many doors that open when you kill a given enemy. Excuse me. Thank you, ZJ Mac, again for the donation. Nobody make fun of me. Todd immediately made fun of me. Very good, Minty. Well done. Good job, Minty. Thank you. It should just be open now. That's so stupid. If I could kill a given anime, it would be Darling in the Franxx. An anime that lured me in with a compellingly horny premise and then turned out to suck shit. Thank you for the attribute purification, Ampule. Ow, ow, ow! Oh, does this connect to that room? Yeah, this must connect to that house that I couldn't figure out how to get into. Cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Funny, I was just talking about that shitty area that mixed decay and disruption. Why are you so fucking strong? I'm not fighting you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is this this is an area I haven't been to before, really? This is like a pretty expansive area to have just unlocked. Is this it? That's someone's report notes notebook. Place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification disease neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the alchemist's monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lumacchio is ill. Sophia is missing. Lorenzini lost hope. H is dead. Here I am, Medoro. Why wouldn't you just say H's name? We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left. Something even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie, taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro the reporter. My weapon was my pen and my truth. Now I leave my records to you who visit this place. From Medoro. Thank you, Medoro. Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. We're just a hundo shy of our goal. It'd be awesome if we could hit it before the end of Lies of P. Where the fuck is this record? Arby, so I think Korean is technically a syllabary, written using a syllabary, but it is a really well-made syllabary such that one half of the symbol represents the consonant and one half represents the vowel, and that's consistent. So it's kind of alphabetical. Kringus, thank you so much for the $5. I don't know if you can just write one half of a syllable like that, though, to indicate only the beginning. And I don't know how the, like, pure vowel syllables are written either. Not you, for fuck's sake. That is not a record. Where the fuck is the record? I want to hear music. Wow, this thing is a real pain in the ass. Die, 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 die. Where's the fucking record? This is a terrible zone. I thought it would just be beyond that portcullis. Why do I... Is that a straight up Stargazer? That's crazy. Wow. A hidden checkpoint. Thanks for the Stargazer. This is a lot to be locked behind that codex, I gotta say. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. I see, Todd. Give it! No, that's a weapon! Fucking... Thanks for the throwing cell, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for not quite decaying me, also. Fuck! This is so fucked. The big guy has the record? What, he's the hermit? No! My umbrella was the last thing to fade as I fell. RB, I apologize that I was ultimately punished. Alright, well, let me go get my souls back, I guess. Jesus. I like these ladies, like, poofy shoulder coats. Wow, multiple people made the Mary Poppins comparison. Now, Practical Aviation Cat, are you saying that the umbrella was the last thing to fade out, like as unto my scrunchie, or are you saying that you like my scrunchie, in which case, thank you? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Practical. Big guy has the record, huh? Yeah, big guy has the record, does he? I don't think the big guy has the record, not that ant. I think you're mistaken. Fuck's sake. Don't lock onto that thing over there. There's another big guy that sucks. Yay! One-shot it. Hooray. Yeah, this zone fucking sucks. I'll just take this, thank you very much. So many of my deaths are due to, like, glitching through the edges of platforms. Wow! Wow! That's crazy! That was fucking insane, Jesus Christ. I ought to start posting the funnier clips you people take to my YouTube. How's the big guy gonna fucking respawn? How you gonna do that shit to me, video game? How you gonna have the fucking big guy respawn, huh? I invested so much time and energy in killing him. No! Oh my god! There's a huge gap. I didn't see that. RV, I need to start working on... I've seen the revelation of the Blue Butterfly. They've asked me to free them from this prison of time. That's true, RV. I want to start working on my YouTube. The fairy is far, the fairy is crying. The hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. Now this is another big guy. It's one of those shield arm guys, although his arm is not presently in shield mode. Now it is. No, Minty, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. God, fucking... You fuck off, maybe. I feel like these guys would be resistant to my acid damage. Not that ant. That's why it's a good place to hide treasure.
Perhaps it's better to end this way.
If you're so cognizant that you can talk, why the fuck were you attacking me? Dick. The fairy is far, the fairy is crying. Oh, this is the way I came. He hates Twinks. What do we got in here? Hook me up. Another quartz, maybe. Yep. And the Black Cat's hunting apparel. Somebody wanted to see what the alchemist's costume I got from Arlecchino looked like. How bad he be? Well, Mary, Mother of God. I was getting like a Matrix vibe from the glasses. I have the top hat, not that ant. I didn't like it. You guys want to know something? In phase, I've never heard that song in my life, I'm happy to say. Pio, exactly. Want to grab the cool waistcoat outfit as well. It's next to the second Stargazer in Krat Central Station. Maybe. I haven't heard Carcalicious either, Minty. Not enough Virgo! Is there anybody I can talk to here? No. Oh, Honested wanted to hear about otters. Sure. I think I talked about them fairly recently, but I'll talk about them again. Otters are not marine, but water-going mammals. They're in the family Carnivora. They're in Mustelidae, meaning they're members of the weasel family, which is in Caniforma, the dog-like carnivorans. They're in that family with bears and with seals and with canids and probably some other stuff that I can't think of right this second. The mustelid family also includes things like wolverines and badgers. Otters are anatomically very similar to early seals, which, while they're more closely related to bears than either of them is to otters, also started life in the rivers. That's typical for tetrapods that adapt to aquatic locomotion, is that they start in land-bound freshwater, like rivers and ponds and stuff. They transition from there to coastal waters, which otters have done because we have sea otters. And then given a big enough niche, they adapt like a large body plan and are able to exist free swimming in the ocean. However, there needs to be a niche for that. So the reason that whales are today so big is because when their ancestors started adapting to life in the water, there were no large-bodied marine tetrapods on that scale. Whales, I don't think got there quite first. I think that the Sirenians, meaning the ancestors of dugongs and manatees, were also in the water. But they weren't big. It's also incidentally why penguins are the only large-bodied flightless aquatic birds. Well, penguins and auks, but they lived in exclusive ecosystems, so they never were in competition with each other. And anyway, the great auk is now dead. Because when penguins were adapting to that lifestyle in the southern hemisphere, I think penguins evolved around New Zealand. There were no marine tetrapods filling that niche. And so they were able to become sort of superficially seal-like in a relatively short amount of time. Apparently the cat can be on the sofas near where Antonia hung out downstairs. It could just be behind Eugenie now. Ah! Hey, cat, I'm gonna get real I'm gonna get more human in like 30 seconds. Man, I look so fucking stupid. I gotta go back to the clown outfit. I'm sorry, I can't beat the game looking like this. I'll be ashamed. I do have a bunch of ergo chunks to break, you're right. I'm not gonna get that other outfit. I think we can just go to the end boss now. Alright. I'm gonna change, and then we're gonna go fight you-know-who. Do I have any other... I'm not that taken with very many outfits in this game, to be honest. I think that I would like the Fox's outfit if I could get it, but I can't. I mean, it kind of feels like gilding the lily at this point, Gooey. We're already maximally human. This lady doesn't have any more dialogue. Antonia's dead. We got the achievement for helping Venini work through his trauma. Cradle of the gods. Yeah, Todd, I agree. The crossover one is dumb. Crossovers are usually dumb. The Xenoblade shit in Breath of the Wilds was idiotic. Sorry, I didn't want to beat the game looking like Neo from The Matrix. Fuck. Alright. Let's get it. I agree, Todd. LOL, Bremy. Wow, okay, you didn't even let me get in the fucking room. Hey, Simon, is this you being a god? You really don't look great, man, I gotta say. Yeah, I know, right, Todd? Hi. He moves so robotically. Almost like he's a puppet. All right, fucking Raskolnikov, calm down. Oh, Bremy, you were referencing Godfrey. But yeah, it'd be funny if he had a completely different looking second phase.
Is it not magnificent?
Eh.
Distilled immortality and the key.
You look goofy as shit.
World with no lies.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he kept his mustache groomed in this sorry state.
True evolution. Give thanks.
You will transgress God?
From me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God.
I don't think that's what I don't think that's the word they mean to use. I think they mean like surpass or something. You look really dumb, but I'm keeping in mind that this is just the first phase design. Precisely practical. Showing you everything I have presently. It's really funny that acid is still good against him, despite the fact that he's throwing blue juice everywhere. Hey Simon, can I cheese you by like dodging to the side instead of trying to learn your deflection patterns? Yeah, he does have a big stupid baby rattle. Your dialogue is really dumb, man. Simon, I'm just mashing through you and I already got your health halfway down. I don't know why Laxatia was so taken with you. Should have made her the final boss, man, honestly. I wonder if there's a second phase. God, I genuinely wonder if there's a third phase, though. He's into loyal knight play.
This is evolution.
Evolution? This is a creationist game.
Behold.
That body is pretty fragile, man. I can't lie. Look cool. Look cool. You don't look cool. Oh, is it gonna open up? That would look cool. Look cool. Be cool. Yeah. Hey, all right. Whoa. Ew. Here he go. I like how this is the second time we fought an Ergo. Man, that thing looks like a dick. I like how this is the second time we fought an Ergo warped boss that has like another person birthed from inside them. Oh! That's not ideal. What a weird fucking cutscene. Dearest Mikola. Haha, I get it. It's like that one painting. They should show the painting on screen right now. Like the creation of Adam by Michelangelo, viewer. They should, yeah, just every 10 seconds. Subliminally. Michelangelo's David. The classics of Europe. Remember, player? Oh, good. It looks like you'll still have some of your moveset from the first. Wow, excuse me. Does he still count as human for this part? Jesus. Your moveset is pretty similar, I gotta say. You still move like a big dumpy idiot. You just got a bunch of projectiles. What the fuck? Oh no. Simon Manus, Father of the Abyss? He is quite silly looking. Don't do a roly-poly. Don't be silly now. Ah, fuck, I'm out of acid for my sword. It would be really useful here, I think. Ow, fuck. This is the second time he hit me with that. Ow, wow. Oh, MK, that is fun. I hadn't noticed. Failed to deflect that. First time I tried to deflect anything in this fight. I maintain that Laxasia was a much bigger challenge than him and that she should have been the last boss. Ow! Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. I mean, a queer oddity. I can 100% guarantee you this is going to take me less time than Laxasia, yes. The Deathblight is bullshit, but this is not a Laxasia tier threat. It's simply not.
Show me everything you have, popping up Geppetto.
Okay. Let me just throw some acid at you there. That feels good. He looks so stupid in his first phase. Absolutely, Linux. Liza P has a problem that a lot of games by smaller developers have, and I completely understand it, which is that there are no optional bosses. I had the same problem with Blasphemous 2. Because if you have no optional bosses, then you can't make any of the really hard bosses you made optional. Like, Laxasia would be great as like a Malenia tier threat. She's quite a pain to have to get through to beat the game. Exactly, Todd. This guy is so silly. I can absolutely avoid most of these attacks just by dodging as I had hoped. It's interesting what parts of the body the acid renders on when I do this acid shit. I see that he also has a quite large parry capacity, like the corrupted parade leader before him. I meant rally capacity. Did I say parry? I may have said the wrong word there. Isn't Manus just hand and not arm? I agree, Todd. Yeah, he's sort of a Godric the Grafted type figure. What the fuck? Why isn't it letting me use my thing? I was holding LB plus X that entire time. That was weird. Did I just fuck it up? Ow. He does have a tanky health bar, but that's why I want to be able to inflict, Jesus Christ, acid on him in his second phase. Death would be fine also. Ow. I guess I should wait until the acid runs out before I reapply it to my weapon. It has run out, okay. What the fuck is this? What does that move? Oh, there's the hand coming down. Ow. Hey, okay, cool. I insist that I am not going to learn any of these fucking deflect timings. I'm gonna dodge through this idiot. Watch out for the big hand, though. I'm gonna assume those are the disruption projectiles. Holy fuck. I'm trying to run away until I can regenerate my last heal. Which might make the fight take kind of a long time. Excuse me. Whoa! Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not learning any of this guy's fucking parry timings. After the Laxasia fight, beating Laxasia is my crowning achievement in this game. Where's my water? There it is. I see no reason to even try here. I did as good as I'm gonna do already. Alright, so like Laxasia, Acid Hand in the first phase, Acid Sword in the second phase.
Show me everything you have, Puppet of Geppetto.
Ow. So I need to, like, not be hit by the attacks, is the thing. If I can. Yes, be on there when it explodes. God damn it, he's not gonna be. Oh well. You can even run away from a lot of his attacks, I think. Okay. Take it easy. This is a pretty fucking good first phase. That's really easy to dodge. I'm probably gonna heal just in case. It would have been cool if I got through the entire first phase without healing, but... There we go. Now I have a ridiculous amount of flasks for the second phase. Cool. I hate when I run into that every single time. It's very frustrating. That's also very frustrating. He has like a 1-2. God, it's just so much easier to only dodge and never have to worry about deflecting. That's why I like real Souls games. Which I guess wouldn't include Sekiro then, definitionally. Ow. Wow, he punched me? Dirt Clean Gender, are you saying that you learned to deflect him and it was hard, or that you learned to deflect him very efficiently, and therefore totally? And that is the sense you mean to suggest through use of the adjective hard, or adverb in this case, I guess. Yeah, very efficiently. Congrats. I am not going to bother. Ow, fuck. Oh, don't disrupt me. He's so disruptive. Simon Manus coming home from kindergarten with bad marks. Mrs. Manus, your son, he's a very disruptive influence in class. Fuck. I need to leave because this is disruption time happening here. Jesus fuck. Death is okay. I'll take it. So does he only have 2 attack chains? It seems like after he attacks twice, he puts the weapon back on his shoulder. Can I heal before you hit me again? Can I heal before you hit me again, you fuckhead? Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, that does seem to be the situation, Todd. I don't like that you said this phase as if there's another one after this, though. Jesus Christ. Ow. Do I have shock? My fucking stamina is so low. Here, I'm gonna use that early so that I can start regenerating it. I'll run up to him again once the purple bar on the left is full enough that a couple more hits will do it. I guess so, Bremy. I guess it is kind of like Nier Automata, if you put it that, if you talk about twinks being birthed. Probably good to fight him now. Good thing, too, because, yep, there we go. I'm gonna get my Fable art in a sec here. Fuck off. Fuck off. I can't see anything, you asshole. Kill him. GG, motherfucker. I bounced off of him. Did you see that? I bounced off of him with a tiny little bit of health. All right. Do do ba ta 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 ta. No, I let her die, man. She ain't here. Truly, Remy, in this event, I was not punished.
Sophia keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty or her contempt for me?
You are pretty contemptible, man.
Or does she truly care for you?
How many squats are we at right now, viewers?
His actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
I let her die because she wanted to.
Sophia. Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years.
I know, right?
Knowing the truth.
12 squats? Well, we'd need some more squats. Oh, by the way, excuse me. Donate. We're so fucking close, please.
Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did.
Yeah, man, I believe you.
But I could.
Where are my weights? I see him.
So I tried to use this power to hold.
He can only hold her for so long. The lights are on, but no one's home. She is so vacant, her soul's taken. She thinks, what's she running from? Now, how can he have her heart? Oh, when it dies slow. Wow, look at how much fucking health I have. And he tries to pacify her. What's inside her never dies. Shit, is there another fight? It's not, okay, there we go.
Now him, he really scared me.
Oh no!
God.
Fucking no! Shut up!
Becoming a human,
Okay.
Now you have my attention.
He is a bit marvelous, isn't he?
Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
Surprise. Final boss.
But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal.
No, I can take off the lantern.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I like how robotically P rotates. Because an anime figure on the shelf. What if I got like a glass case that had a rotating plinth for an anime figure? What the fuck? Where is this? I'll level up a little. This is Under the Abyss. Okay, this is a new one. It was already activated for some reason. What's up, Pop?
I knew you could do it.
Dad, are you gonna be evil? Come on.
I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God.
What's the good ending?
Final ingredient.
I'd kind of prefer to be a puppet.
Your lifespan. Your heart.
Oh yeah?
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over.
It's my favorite Phoenix Wright game.
Brilliant and a good boy.
Best ending is to refuse him? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Thanks, Todd.
I shall turn you into a real boy.
No, I don't think so.
Give me your heart, son.
Yeah, sure, here. No.
I believed you were a good boy.
Don't try to kill me, Dad. Don't fuck with me here.
My heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories.
Ain't I a stinker?
But a father always...
Come on, Dad!
Children, even naughty ones that must be punished.
This is really horny also.
You.
I'm a grown man.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
The clown outfit.
I'm disappointed in you.
He's got a gun.
I didn't mean for this to happen.
What are you gonna do?
I believed you were a good boy.
What, fisticuffs?
If you refuse...
Oh no.
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
Dad. Nice nails.
My son.
Ew! Dad, come on. Gross.
You can become a real human.
Oh yeah, look at those strings.
Come to me.
Is this a reuse of the Romeo moveset? I'm asking because I could very easily beat Romeo by dodging around.
I never bound you to the ground.
No, it isn't, is it, Ellen?
Because of Carlo's memories within you.
Fuck. He does have the kill scissors.
I knew you had gone
How does this guy feel about acid? Fuck. There we go. Good, 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 good. It seems like you're also blocking when you apply that buff, which is nice. Wow, Dad talks a lot. Holy shit. Now he wants to talk to me. I kind of wish I had a faster stamina regen amulet. I don't know if that exists. If it does, I don't own it. That better not have been disruption. That better not be a disruption effect. That's usually what gold glitter means. All that glitters is cold. Fuck! Come on, I would really like to first try this. I would really like to first try this, please.
If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
Very good, Persephone. That's funny. I'm about to die now. What?
Break my heart, son. Come back to my
You can heal. That's not nice. It seems like dodging to the right works better than dodging to the left here.
Back to me, Carlo.
I'm never deflecting this shit. Are you kidding me? Can you imagine having to learn this? Can I get a poise break on you ever, though? That being said. Yeah, I can. First try, motherfucker. Oh, MK remembered wrong that it's multiple phases. Okay. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Hi, Wardlaw. Hi. How's it going? Well, I don't have any healing left, so he probably does.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
This blows. That's a real fucking shame. I did really well. I did really, really well. I first tried that first phase. That sucks. Oh, her name is Eugenie, not Eugenie. It doesn't rhyme with Vanini. I'm freed. I'm feeling very similarly to how I felt after I discovered that Laxasia had a second phase. I was like, wow, I did so well to beat her. Ew, Jenny. Holy fuck! How did I not take damage there? This sucks. Come on, let me win. Dad, why are you making me fight the corpse of your son and I have the soul of your son? This is some Evangelion shit. Alright, time to run away until I get another fucking healing item. I know, right, RV? Isn't it good? Ah, fuck.
Now, I'll turn you into a real.
Dad said it's my turn with Carlo's soul. Let's all just take a moment, consider how fucking sick it would have been if there wasn't a second phase and I fucking first tried that fight and I just went straight from Simon Manus to the end of the game. Wouldn't that have been so incredible? That would have been so cool. That would have been so amazing.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
All right, what do you want? How should I do this? I think this is how I should do this. I opt to take the coward's path, which is 2 thrusting attacks and then run a fucking way.
Carlo's memories within you.
Dad is never gonna shut up, incidentally.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Dad, I get it, you're horny, relax. Uh-oh. Ow.
Your freedom.
I'm faster is the thing. Except when he's doing his special moves where he can lunge after you. They did not bloodletting beast this. I am still faster than him. Fucking Christ.
To the lash, but there's no other way.
Fucking, it's so hard to disengage though. Nice. Jump backwards, idiot. I'd like to try this with the grapple arm. Oh, hey. Fuck off, you attack through it. Go to fucking hell. Here, let's both drink from our flasks.
After I lost you.
Really? Come on, man. I know you want to heal. Thanks for walking through the acid. Yeah, what is his favorite book? I can't imagine it. Wow, this book was written by a guy named Carlo. That's like my name.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memory.
There he goes. There's the heal. I was waiting for it. That's a good indicator of how far I am through the fight. That sucks.
You break my heart. Come back.
His favorite book is Infinite Jest. Watch out. He's fast when he wants to be, which is not often.
No.
He can heal twice? Okay, so he has another heal in phase 2. I assumed as much. Wow, that was really effective. I wonder if I should try the Perfect Guard grindstone, because that might let me get a poise break on him right at the beginning of his second phase. I think I'm going to try that, actually. Oh, so he can heal again in this phase. Minty. Said Carlo's favorite book. Ah, shit. He did heal again. That blows. I'm doing better than the first phase, I think, but not much better, and it's taken me much longer. Not the first phase, my first attempt, I mean. Jeez, oh, fuck off. This is Dark Souls 4, Lies of Puppets. Maybe he's not so bad to deflect. Maybe he's not so bad to deflect. Maybe I'll deflect him. It seems to be working way better for me than not deflecting him was, actually. He's not so bad to deflect. I'll deflect him.
How dare you? You're just
Alright, you idiot. Now this is where I would use my perfect guard juicer if I had one, but I don't, so now I die.
So long to bring you back.
It's cool that he has the scissor blades from Kill la Kill. I do like that. Okay, thank God the fucking... I was like, where's the Stargazer, dude? How disappointing that Geppetto is evil. There we go. Hey, Lost Ergo recovered.
You can become a real human.
Not no more, it's not, Ellen.
Come to me, my son.
Ow. Ow. I'm gonna try, what's her name? Laxasia style guards for this, which is hitting the guard button a half heartbeat after the animation, or after they start swinging, I should say. I'm doing pretty good. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I can do my Fable art. Don't mind if I do. Ow.
Is not for you.
Ow. 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 That I did really badly there, huh? Man, oh, yeah, I forgot how good all my shit is now. All my deflects and my attacks at guard breaking, because I upgraded all that shit. Excuse me.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
All right.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, and I get 2 charges of it. I completely forgot. Yeah, go nuts on me, Carlo. You're not gonna like this. Ow, I'm not gonna like it, evidently. Okay, it ran out. Hang on. Yeah, you're not gonna like this, buddy boy. I just get to auto parry everything you do. I don't know why I didn't get a poise break for all that. Or even snap him out of his attack animations. So I guess canonically, he kills me and then he reanimates his son. Because, like, I lost the first time. I would have won the first time if it was a one-face fucking boss.
You can become a real human.
A Queer Oddity, I have no idea.
Come to me.
Might want to try using the second Fable art for this weapon. Todd, I've never understood what the 2 bars in the lower right of the screen mean. How do you swap between Fable arts? LB and Y? It only needs 2 bars and does a perfect guard. I see. I don't think that is going to be that useful, unfortunately. Oh, God. Well, the first phase doesn't seem too crazy. Maybe the perfect guard thing is only useful, really useful against the beginning of Laxasia's second phase then, because that's the only way that you can... If it doesn't deal poise damage like real perfect guards do, then the only way that it would be useful is if you could deflect damage back at the boss, which you can coincidentally do for Laxasia's second phase.
puppets.
I didn't know there was a second swing there.
Memories within you.
Cool. I tried to deflect each of those early.
I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Thank you. Dude, you're too fucking fast.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
Shut up. Seriously, Dad, do shut up. Why, Todd? How would that work? Did we even get a stagger on Manus? Yes, during the first phase, I think on my successful attempt, but maybe it was a different attempt. Oh, Todd, that would be good.
Become a real human. Come to me.
Did he do that? Not that ant? I didn't catch that. Man, I'm not good at this.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah, I hate to say it, Dad. This is not a good idea. You should not reanimate your dead son. You should just put his soul is already in a puppet. I'm already your dead son. And I don't look like a fucking corpse. I really feel like you're overlooking the advantages of the puppet system here.
Your freedom is not for you.
Literally the only reason I'm fighting right now is because I don't want to look like that. I don't want to be a fucking horrifying monster. Can you understand that, Pop?
No father resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Alright. Oh, nice. It actually lets me change items during the fade out. That's not something Souls games let you do.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yay! I snapped him out. I'm hella using the second one. There we go. It's definitely better if you attack in between the deflects. Man, can I get a goddamn poise break on this fuck? I can. Uh-oh. There we go. Please. Jesus, really? I did a great job with the second phase here. Probably not gonna win. But no man can say I did not do a great job. Does he have any healing in the second phase, or is it restricted to the first phase, his ability to heal? Remy, happy to do it. Hey, I deflected that, cool. Yes, practical. Oh, I should have run away to regenerate a heal. That was pretty good, right? Clearly, the perfect guard buff and attacking in between the hits worked really well in the second phase. Man, if I had first tried him, because he was only one phase, nothing in this world could have dulled my triumph. I would have been so fucking happy. You never would have seen me so happy, I swear to God. Oh, whoops, I'm dead, I think. Yeah.
No.
Again, Todd, also a good idea. Like how they should have let me hit Alighieri. What's his name? Dante Alighieri. What was that idiot's name? Arlecchino. Having a thought. Since I'm also not using the acid buff from my weapon, why not take off the acid arm?
Come to me, my son.
Might be useful in phase 2. We'll find out. He might also just be able to run out of it very easily.
You to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Ow. This is a bad idea. Oh, it was a good idea, actually. Dad, I'm not sure if this counts as a puppet. The corpse. It's kind of the opposite of a puppet, because it's a human soul inside an artificial body. This is no soul inside a human body. Also, Dad is a great puppeteer. Can we just appreciate how well animated this thing is? Okay, I couldn't parry that. It wouldn't let me.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Hey! Idiot! Oh shit, hang on.
Find those memories. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ha 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 ha. Jesus Christ. Okay, I no longer have the perfect guard thing on my weapon. Just let me reapply it real quick. Just let me reapply that real quick. Destronium, it makes very little sense to give up on the literal last boss of the game. Fiddling around in his puppet pockets for a pulse cell. Maybe that's heartless of me to say, but...
Real human. Come to me, my son.
I probably don't, not that ant. Thanks, though. That is not the button I fucking meant to press. I was trying to do this. Damn, that was a lot of fucking damage. Way more than it did to Almalexia. What was her name? Laxativia. Lexasia. Ah. I could try the lightning arm. Why not? I haven't had a chance to try the grapple hook arm yet, because I'm saving it for his second phase. Oh, I could have used it in the second phase. Oh, but he killed me before I could really do much of anything. Before I could even get through my weapon buff. Okay, bitch. Nice. Thanks.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I think I could have gotten another hit on him while he was spinning there. Okay, it's out, run. Wow, that is really stupid. That sucks. I probably can't use Electricity Arm because I don't think I ever upgraded Electricity Arm. I'd rather use the fully upgraded Grapple Arm than a minimally upgraded Electricity Arm. Yeah, I never upgraded this shit. Also, I have bad stats in everything it scales with, so... Potentially RB.
You can become a real human.
What happens if I use this now?
Come to me, my son.
I do that shit, and it's pretty fucking cool. Wow! Not a bad way to do it, frankly.
The Grand like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories.
Fuck. They're playing the music backwards to be spooky. Oh, he rallied. He hella rallied. That's a shame.
Troublesome little puppet.
No, don't you heal. Stop trying to heal. I know what you're doing.
Your freedom is not for you.
Ow. Ow.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
All right. Get the fuck out of here.
If you can't
Don't have a ton of healing left for the second phase. It's disappointing considering how well I did at the opening of this phase.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
I should probably heal. I think I need to get away from him here right before it runs out. Haha! I'm charging up my Fable Arts, motherfucker. You're not gonna like what happens next. Oh shit, I'm out of auto block. No way! I'm sorry, buddy, but you know what's coming next. What? You bitch! He snapped me out of my big attack! I hate it when they do that. I do think that this is really good in this phase. Ah, unless he jumps away from me. I got fucking robbed, dude. I got fucking robbed zombied. Oh. He once again snapped me out of my big attack. So it seems like there are lots of ways that he cannot be hit by that in this phase. Maybe it would be better in phase 1. Shut up, Geppetto. Go to fucking hell. Valentinus, different alchemists, stargazers, Rosa Isabel, Grand Covenant. Good thing he doesn't do any shock damage, so he can't diminish my Fable Arts.
You can become a real human.
I will.
Come to me.
Ow, fuck. Stop snapping me out of that. It does a lot of damage. Let me get that off.
I never bound the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories.
There we go. That didn't do that much damage, did it?
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Oh, this fight is too hard. Come on, man. Way to dull my fucking triumph.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Stop doing that combo, good God. Can I do this? Hey! Hey! Hey, look at this fucking guy. Hey! I'll just heal up before we transfer phases and then stab you once to trigger the phase change.
How dare you?
And now
You're
this.
just a puppet.
And now I run up to you and I parry everything you do. Very scary and confusing. Destination of my choosing. The magic labyrinth of I am mean. Ow. I realized that my auto block juice was out the second before that hit. Wow, I never got a chance to hold that down. That's a shame because I had full Fable Arts. I am going to save those full Fable Arts for the second phase. I don't wish to just charge them in the first... Well, No, I don't wish to. It'll take too long to charge them up once I get to the second phase. I can do some good work in the second phase if I save my puppet string. And also I use it at a point where he doesn't snap me out of it, which is quite hard to find. Wow, nice job, Tess. Those are some good deflections. Okay, I was like stunned or something there. Uh-oh. Wow, barely standing, fucking god. Which of us is hanging by a string?
I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
God, you're annoying.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Do you ever stop fucking attacking? Stop it, dude. Please. At least that big red attack is fairly easy for me to deflect. If no others. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, alright, hey. Alright, now for phase 2, I got my Fable art, and I have 2 uses of the auto parry buff.
How dare you?
And I also have all of my puppet string. Ha 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 ha. I should have used my Fable art there where he was reeling. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Got it. Okay. Motherfucker. Die. Let me get a poise break on you, please. All right, I'm out of juice. I gotta get away. Yes! Uh-oh. Please. Please, please, please. I'm so sick of this fucking fight, man. Uh-oh. I did land the attack. Ow. I hit the fucking deflect button, you chode. Stop attacking me. I'm out of juice. Well, I'm so glad that I could do the uh-oh, I can't find my keys animation and die to it. Thank you. Well, I still had a lot of grapple hook available. That was... My controller came unplugged. That was a good attempt. The grapple hook is very effective in the second phase if you wait to use it at the opportune moment. Unfortunately, saving the grapple hook and my deflect buff and my Fable art for the second phase means that the first phase is just deflect and fucking hit. But what are you gonna do? The second phase is a bear. God almighty.
I never found the Grand Covenant like the old puppets because of Carlo's memory within you.
I'm so glad I got the buff that has my deflection increase enemy stiffness, which is the kind of stagger where they're knocked out of their attack, but their health bar doesn't go white. Indeed, when their health bar does go white, they're still perfectly mobile, which is annoying.
Freedom is not for you, Carlo.
There we go. Okay, first phase. Okay, first phase so far.
How dare you? You're
all right.
Just a puppet. Nothing more.
Remember, Tess, if you stagger him, do this. Fuck, really? I don't have the perfect guard thing on anymore. Oh, fuck off. That's a grab. Ew, he's really gross. Cool. All right. What's up? It ran out immediately. That sucks. All right. Shut up, you bitch. God, get away from... No. The Beyblade move does suck. Fucking good God, dude. That blows. Look how little fucking damage I've dealt to him in this phase. Hey, I got some healing back. That's nice. And I got a nice long shot at him. Gonna need that healing. I don't think I can run away from him well enough. They're all Beyblade moves. They all suck. I don't think I can run away from him for long enough to actually get that heal back. I kind of need to sharpen my fucking weapon. That's so stupid. Run perpendicular to him when he is charging up that charge slash. You run perpendicular to him when he's charging that up. Maybe I will use a Fable Art in the first phase. Help it go by quicker.
Come to me, my son.
I pressed deflect too late there. Oh God. Okay. Okay.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet.
I couldn't have deflected it because I failed to deflect too many of the preceding ones.
Your freedom is not for you.
Alright. Alright. Thank you. It did help the first phase go by quicker, although I shouldn't count my chickens where that's never mind, in that regard. I can't speak. The boss is too fucking fast. I can't speak and play it at the same time. Alright. Shut up. I think I heard it let me change my weapon off screen. It totally did. That's so funny. Fuck you. I don't have the Fable Art to burn right now, unfortunately. That would have been a good time for it, for sure. Alright, get away from him. Ow, you fuckhead. Stop, you fuckhead. Great time for it, I gotta say. That attack, I mean. Fuck. Oh! Fuck. I didn't notice what he was doing. I was looking at my Fable Art bar. Run perpendicular to him. Quick, get the Fable Art, please! Did it hit him? I couldn't tell. That didn't even do that much damage, man. I failed to run perpendicularly to him because I didn't have enough time to react. I was too close to him when he started the animation. That's fine. You can do your... Oh my God! It was not fine. How many moves do you have? This moveset is fucking gigantic. He must have a sub phase 2 within his phase 2. Man, I was so sure I was gonna be wrapping this day up early. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can become a real human.
Oh, okay, I'll become a real human then.
Come to me, my son.
I'm so glad I missed every single deflect timing for every single attack.
I never into the grand.
But I won't give up, because I know that I can... There's always the possibility of success, even when things look their darkest. Never mind. Oh, he has special dialogue if you self-annihilate. Thank you, RB. Oh, Mary. Why'd I have to be like this, man? Why couldn't it have been just the first phase? The game never knows when to stop talking in dialogue as in its boss design. It was a cool idea. You got one really good phase out of it. Now shut the fuck up.
Never into the grand covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh, Mary. Please, God. I've still got a poise break forthcoming. There. Slab, thank you very much for the $10 donation. Oh, good, he healed. Thank you, Slab, again. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. For the love of fucking God.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Alright. Buff the weapon, maybe heal if I have enough time. Good shit. Hit him a bunch. Remember, you still have to block during the attacks. Okay, get away from him actually. Cool, thank you. That's perfect. That's fucking perfect. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually hit him. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize. Sorry. Sorry, you were already poise broken. I didn't understand. I was confused. Oh, shit. You can't puppet string him during that. I wasted 2 kind of puppet strings. Up I go. Uh-oh. That sucks. I agree, Garrulus, it does not play that well. Indeed, it plays fucking miserably. I expected Manus to be a 2-phase boss fight because his first phase was ludicrously easy. But... And Laxasia looked cool in her second phase, but... So what happened there was... Right? I tried to use the arm, but I was out of arm juice. So he did a I'm out of arm juice animation, which caused me to be hit by that grab. They could have just made Laxasia's second phase her only phase. Onlyphase.com. Like they could have fucking hell. Well, now I'm back to almost no health again, so thanks for that. They could have had the cutscene been her stripping off her armor. Now, it's entirely possible that using my perfect guard buff at the beginning of the second phase means that I'm not learning any of his attacks. I might consider withholding it for a teensy bit into the second phase.
You can become a real...
It seems like I do get enough ergo. I don't know what it is that charges my Fable Arts, but I get enough of it. It's blue juice is what it is. I get enough of it that I can use the Fable Arts once in the first phase as well, I think.
I never bound the Grand Covenant.
Okay, that was a different move from how you usually do it. This guy has a very broad move set. I wish it was a lot narrower. You could do that too, Louis. Good idea.
I know you had got troublesome.
Jesus Christ, how did I deal this much damage to it? Are you kidding me? What happened? What the fuck happened? How did I deal this much damage?
Is not for you.
I didn't even use my fucking Fable Art. I'm gonna do it, fuck it.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
He's gonna ricochet off, I'm gonna Fable Art his ass. Whatever it was, Bremy. Alright, I'm gonna lose my juice real quick. Nice. I didn't realize you could actually reapply that buff before the first one had run out. That's very useful information. No shit. Lovely. That's true. If I can get a Fable Art and 2 uses of the auto deflect at the beginning of the fight, it'll allow me to get a poise break as well. Uh-oh. Please let me heal. I have so much healing left. I have so much to heal for. Please. Nice. Got out of his range somehow. Wow, went into his range somehow. I'm on the ground. When the camera went up, it wasn't following me, it was following him. Cool, thanks. I'm glad, I appreciate how clear that was. What did I do the first time that let me hurt him so bad? I think I just got all the deflects really well. Unlike now, where I'm getting all the deflects really badly. I had a lot of healing left. If I hadn't sucked cock, I could have probably gotten some progress. Thanks for saying so, Cheese Crawl. I felt like I was killing it when I first tried the first phase and thought that it was the end of the game. And then I found out there was like another 1.5 to 2 hours of the game as I had to learn the second phase's moveset.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
The fights are too damn long. The fights are too fucking damn long. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. If you'd like to comfort me while I'm trapped in purgatory, consider donating to support the stream. We are less than $100 away from meeting my goal, being able to comfortably afford my upcoming hair appointment, while also having money to eat and live.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Oh, that was an attack? Fuck. Yeah, I think just getting the deflections means that he doesn't have the chance to rally. Also, it means that I can get poise breaks like that more easily, which do deal a lot of damage as I stack up the hits.
I know you had gone.
Okay.
Now.
Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners. Gold Coin Fruit, as the owner of one ergo. You know who I really liked? Antonia. Let's reminisce about Antonia here at the end of all things. That's why I made a joke in the live announcement on Twitch about this game being fucking interminable.
Come to me.
It was actually about Laxasia's boss fight specifically being interminable. This is also interminable.
I never bound the grandmother like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
I hit the heal button so many fucking times. You would not believe how many times I mashed it and did not get a heal. They don't input buffer. So if you hit the button during a moment where you're not allowed to do the thing, you just never do the thing. Don't heal, please. I know I heal a lot, so it's kind of a pot kettle situation, but... Can I get a fucking poise break on you, you bitch? Apparently I can. Oh shit, second phase transition.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Hello. I don't have any Fable Arts for you at this time, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to fight you old school, which is to say, with my buff that makes me auto parry everything you do. Pretty sure I have to reapply it now. Nice. I'm glad I hit that. Can I get my Fable Arts, please? They're not gonna charge up before I run out of invincibility juice. Yeah, there it goes. I hit the deflect button. I tried so hard. Hey, I got a deflect on him. Okay, I think that was a hit. I'm not entirely uh-oh. I hit the deflect button, I swear to you. Fuck, dude. I hit deflect like exactly in the middle of those two attacks, seemingly. You are a real shithead, you know that? Excellent. But now I have no healing. Wow, yeah, this is actually a really bad spot for me to be in if I'm triggering his second phase transition AoE. Ah, now I'm out of arm juice. Thank you for demonstrating that for me. How could I have known I was out of arm juice otherwise? Maybe by my inability to use it.
So long. Bring you back. Carlo.
That second phase is a real motherfucker. I wish that all of my gimmicks bore me further in the second phase. Because having the grapple arm and the Fable Arts and the invulnerability buff in the second phase all feel really good. But they get me halfway down his fucking health bar. Maybe they could get me like 3/4 of the way down his health bar instead. I'm not sure where we would add it, Todd. Or how, I guess is the more fitting way to say that. I hate it when he does a double spin. It's so stupid. It's fucking Hitman top ass. Alright. Great question, RB. His X charge, I know how to dodge, but only from afar. And that doesn't really help because I can't really damage him from afar. Yeah, the backwards noises brought me. Like in Twilight Princess and Tears in the Sky. Not nice try, Tess. Tears of the Kingdom, not Trails of the Sky. Different game. Hard you say, Todd. Well, I probably can't do it then. Tears of the Sky, that's right. Alright.
How dare you?
God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. And now I'm not gonna have Fable Arts for a long ass time. I like how he looks in phase 2 with the open brain case. Clearly Carlo's memories aren't in there anymore either, because it's empty. There's no brain in there. I understand being like, ah, yes, Carlo's memories are hard-coded into the brain matter, but no, now they're nowhere. I love it when you bounce off that thing. And I'm not talking about his ass this time. Fucking God. All right. Uh-oh. I feel like, oh, okay. That's why I don't do puppet spring at the beginning of this phase, because it doesn't take. Ooh, am I in a shitty corner? That's my favorite mechanic in boss fights, is when they put me in a shitty corner and I can't leave or do anything. I feel like I should have gotten that. I know I was kind of mashing, but I do think that I pressed it at around the right time anyway. The extra gimmick is to throw a bunch of throwing cells in phase 2 after you're out of perfect guard. Will probably get you through another 20%. Okay, I can try it. I hate this menu so fucking much. It's completely unintelligible. Throwing cell. I might have sold them. No, I didn't. There's one. Well, I don't have an infinite number of those, so I'm hella gonna use Fable Arts ASAP here.
I never waited so long to bring you back.
I'm gonna take off my headphones, I think. I don't like it when they snap me out of my big attack. I feel like they shouldn't be able to do that.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Alright. Where's the parry timing? It's not there. Can you divine it?
I never bound you to the
No, don't do that.
the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Alright. Nice. Nice, I got a stagger. I can spam him a little bit.
I know.
I hate it when he does that double spin, that ballerina pirouette. Stop doing that shit, man. I hate everything that you do.
Your freedom is not for you.
Couldn't this have just been a one-phase fight? Make it the fucking second phase if you want it to be harder. Christ. Probably gonna have to save my Fable Arts for the beginning of phase 2 now. Not worth using them to finish this off. It's weird. I'm better at dodging some attacks without the sound cues and worse at dodging others, it seems like. Oh, he healed? What a shithead. Jesus Christ. Yay! Spam! Yay!
How dare
There you go.
nothing more.
Fable Art, buddy boy. Sorry to do it to you, but actually I'm not at all sorry to do it to you. I feel like I have a worse idea of when my juice is about to run out. Uh-oh. I feel like I have a worse idea of when my juice is about to run out, even though there's no audio cue for that. That makes me want to die in real life. Thank you, Gooey. That's very kind of you. Give me something to talk and think about besides this boss fight, please.
You can
Thank you,
become
RP.
a real human. Come to me.
I dribbled down my chin. Any ideas, Garrus?
I never bound you the other puppets because of Carlo's memory station.
Jesus. Second favorite group of terrestrial animals?
I knew you had gone astray.
Group is quite vague.
Troublesome little puppet.
If my favorite is mammals, I guess my second favorite would be terrestrial birds.
Your freedom is not for you.
I like to talk about the radites a lot, because they're a good example, along with Artiodactyla, frankly, of why sometimes... Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Damn, I should have conserved that for the second phase. Sometimes you have to sacrifice the literal meaning of the name of a group of animals in order to keep the group phyletic. So the name Radite means raft, and the reason that the group of birds called radites are called that is because when they were all described, they're all flightless terrestrial birds, and none of them had a keel on their sternum, which is a feature of the avian sternum which is used to steer during flight. Hence raft. Radite means raft in Latin. I don't know if I said that. I'm distracted by the fight right now. Except it was discovered thereafter that the radites were not all as were not all more closely related to each other than all of them were to their other living relatives, because it transpired that the closest relative of the recently extinct moa, a large-bodied, flightless terrestrial bird in New Zealand, is in fact the tinamou, which is, I believe, a number of species of flighted birds, small flighted birds, they're cute, which live in Central and South America. And so, rather than just include, rather than just include the tinamou in the group radites with all of the radites themselves, which I probably should have named them, are like the emu, the ostrich, the rhea, the cassowary, the kiwi, the recently extinct elephant bird, the recently extinct moa. We try to rename or reclassify the group. It's like, okay, well, we'll just talk about paleognaths, which just means like, what does gnath mean? It's like throat or jaw or something. The old version of that. Like changing the name of the group because it's not literally true for all of the members, in which event the name radite becomes paraphyletic because it becomes an outdated classification that doesn't rank animals based on common descent, but rather on anatomical features.
You can become a real human.
Todd, that's not nice. Which I think is dumb, because the name of the group is just a formality. It doesn't matter what it fucking means in Latin. Very few people can understand the Latin anyway. It's just there because as a way to group animals taxonomically. And the only valid way to group animals taxonomically is by common descent. It's like people who want to rename the group Artiodactyla to Cetartiodactyla, so that we can show that it also has whales. Like the seti is supposed to be like cetacean, whales. Because after all, whales shouldn't be an Artiodactyla, because Artiodactyla refers to the number of toes on the animal, and whales don't have any toes, which is so stupid. It doesn't matter, they're descended from animals who rest their body weight on their third and fourth digits. It's irrelevant whether they have toes now. We're not infant children. If you don't put whale in the name of Artiodactyla, we won't forget that whales belong in there. They're in Whippomorpho with hippopotamuses. Which is incidentally a stupid name for the clade, but whatever. It would be against a TOS if she was topless, but it would be a hell of a last stream. I could be body painted.
How dare you? You're just
Nice.
a puppet. Nothing more.
Nice. I need to reapply my buff. Please! You rat bastard, son of a bastard. My buff's out. Oh, but he's please. Please, let me, please. Please! Thank God. And I still have my Fable art. Please! Did that do full damage? I really couldn't tell. That completely missed. That sucks. Those don't do fucking anything! I hit the deflect button. Okay, well, I'm probably not gonna use those throwing charges. Man, Fable Arts and my invincibility buff. I'm gonna try, I think. Well, he is made of flesh, Todd. I'm gonna try, I think, conserving my invincibility buff for later in the phase. Phase 2 subset 2 is a lot harder than phase 2 subset 1. So maybe I should use my big Bago tricks then. Mash through him with a couple auto deflect buffs and get a poise break there. Entirely possibly not that Ant. I'm doing badly for a whole host of reasons. Alright.
It's not for you.
Arby, it might if I had, I'm sure that the throwing charge also scales with your elemental damage stat, which on me is quite low because I only leveled Dex as far as damage stats go.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah, I probably want to save my invincibility buff for phase 2 subset 2. How do I feel about using the Fable Arts early though? I'll Fable Art. Thank you so much for the follow, whoever just followed me, assuming that you were real and not a bot. Jules, you seem like a real person. Uh-oh. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Ah, Jules, but that's something a bot might say. Alright, I think it's a good idea for me to conserve my weapon buff until phase 2 subset 2. This entire time, I've been thinking of the song Puppet Master by, who's that by, Dr. Dre? Yeah, Dr. Dre and Be Real. You're the puppet, I pull your strings, I make you move, I'm the master, forcing you to do what you do. It's kind of a really horny song if you think about it. Maybe just for me, though.
I never bound you to grand covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memory.
There we go. I'm glad they made an entire game about Celavis, called Liza P.
I know you have gone astray.
You think so, Practical? I'm very bad at countering that pirouette attack. I pull you, make you move, master, forcing you to do what you do. I'm very sorry that your PC was stolen, Jules. That's very unfortunate. Oh wow, I had a lot of blue juice there. I very assiduously lock my door when I go out to try to prevent that exact thing from happening. Not because I think it's likely that my apartment will be robbed. I think it's unlikely for any number of reasons, not least because my apartment is literally the furthest one from the front door of the building.
I never bound you to the
I'm on the top floor, and I'm also the furthest from the elevator / stairwell.
within you.
But more just because I have a ludicrous amount of money's worth of computing and recording equipment in here. And it would be really bad and pretty much irreplaceable if it was stolen.
So long to bring you back.
Garrulus saith, I appreciate that it's really hard to hit a balance between heart-pounding ultimate challenge of the player's skills and, quote, doesn't take forever to beat with a final boss. They really needed to figure out that you have to err on the side of the latter. I agree.
You can become
I thought that the first phase on its own, given how fast-paced it is and how unlikely the player is going to be able to parry that shit on their first attempt, was a perfectly cromulent, heart-pounding test of the player's skills.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other.
I felt that my skills were tested.
Memories within you.
Okay. Yeah, he does do a bit of a patch of squat. I don't know what he's supposed to be doing there. Consider, though, that Carlo's consciousness is not in there. It's in me. So that's just Geppetto making him squat down like that. I guess that's Geppetto slackening the strings. And so he, like, droops down a little.
You can become a real human.
There we go. My chair wheels were in a really inconvenient place where I couldn't keep my feet too close to the seat. Bars. Oh, hey.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you.
Alright. Okay. Fun. I'm having fun, aren't you? Okay.
Gone astray.
What, and it's just written into his muscle memory, not that ant? So that even his corpse does it? This is a pretty gruesome final boss, frankly.
Your freedom is not for you, Carlo.
I'll take that. Please don't heal. Thank you. Can he heal in the second phase? I'm hoping the answer is no. Do you actually believe that? I'm trying to real hard. Uh-oh. Can I heal, please? If you could let me heal, you Chard? If you could fucking let me heal at all, that would be so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a shame. I could actually pretty well spec into stuff that would be effective against Laxasia as the... I mean, I guess I could put lightning damage on my sword. He doesn't seem that weak to lightning anyway.
You can become a real...
But the lightning stuff is pretty low investment in comparison to, frankly, the... I meant acid. I meant... Oh, cool. I wasted my Fable Arts again. That's my least favorite thing that happens, is when I'm charging up a Fable Art, and then the enemy hits me with a normal attack, and not even an especially big attack, and then I don't get to do it, and I also lose all of the charge that I had already expended by pressing the button. Oh, Mary, Mother of God.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
That sucks that I didn't reflect that. I guess it didn't do that much damage. They saved all the really hard-hitting moves for the second phase, it seems like. That would be fun. I gotta heal, I guess. Oh, whoops. Sometimes when I kill myself, I forget to take the cursor off of the kill yourself button. Great question, Todd. It'd be nice if it defaulted to the bottom item and automatically instead of just staying on whatever it was before I died. I am at level 76, I think. That'd be cool, Bremy. I'd appreciate that. Some of them might be. It might just be that the attacks look unrecognizable.
Come to me, my son.
Now I get it. Thank you. Oh wow, I think that's the first time I've successfully parried that underhand attack. That's very hard to work out the timing for. Is there a reason why he wasn't stun locked for even a second after I parried his full chain?
I know you, Thomas. Troublesome little puppy.
Go away. Yay. Oh, Mary.
Your freedom is not for you. For Carlo.
Away! Alright. Heal, thank you very much. Now I got to get him to a second phase without using my auto deflect buff. Easier said than fucking done. Jesus Christ. What if every attack was waterfowl dance? I wish the bars wouldn't light up when I only have 2 of them. It makes me think that I can do my Fable art yet when I can't. No, these are completely different attacks. Yeah, the parry timings from phase 1 are not applicable here. Oh, come on. I didn't have it yet? Please let me do it. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah. Die? I'm running low on healing, so soon and very soon, regardless of whether or not I make it to the next phase, I'm going to start using my auto deflect buff. Oh, is that his phase? That was his phase transition. I'm an idiot for not noticing it, but now I get to use my buff. Fucking hell. It's unfortunate because I already got a poise break on him this phase. Oh shit. I got a healing back. Please let me use it, you dick. I'm dead. Am I? Perhaps. You may never know. Okay, that's the same attack as in his first phase. Or first... That's the same attack as in phase 2 subset 1. There needs to be a better way to say it. I feel like a computer every time I say that shit. You do that shit again, you monster animal. Don't do it. Don't you fucking kill me. Please let me heal. He does it after every fatal attack. Thank you, Todd. That sucked. So close. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Yeah, the the boss fights that drag... I didn't realize... Oh no, I wasn't at full Fable Arts, probably. That's just with the... Fuck you, that was a misclick you showed. What was I gonna say? I don't know. It's not worth thinking about.
Because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah, this, are you going until you're done with this game? Well, yes, Honested, because this is the very last boss. And I would rather not spend the first 45 minutes of tomorrow's stream beating Lies of P and advertising that I'm going to be beating Lies of P, and then playing a different game that people who are interested in seeing Lies of P may be less interested in.
Your freedom is not for you.
This has definitely sapped a lot of my enthusiasm for beating this game. This boss fight has. It really does just feel like a chore. Garrulus, I think, makes a fine point about erring on the side of does not take forever to beat. Because emotionally, I've already beaten the game, but my pitiful human body is trapped in purgatory, where my fingers have to keep pressing these buttons for another hour.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I will one day deflect that, and it will look so cool. Ow. Ow. Can I heal? I need to stop rolling away and then healing. I just need to heal as soon as he stops attacking. Because that's the only time I have a moment to breathe. Thank you for letting me attack you and not killing me through that. I'm dead now, though. Very good, Minty. Yeah, this is a real chore. Trying to have any enthusiasm whatsoever, but I'm done playing this game. I was so done. I wasn't willing to learn Manus's parry timings.
Come to me, my son.
I dodged through Simon Manus because I was like, you know what? I fought Laxasia for 2 fucking hours today. I learned all her parry timings. I'm not learning a new fucking set. I'll just dodge through this guy. So now you can imagine the amount of emotional commitment I have to this fight. Yeah, the game truly does not know when to stop talking. I think that's the best way to put it. Because it applies on a couple different levels. Oh, I died. I thought I deflected and then I was going to be able to strong attack. Well, Todd, I would love a real cute cutscene. Does it have boys kissing? It seems unlikely considering the only other boy in the room, which is to say not a man, is my own corpse.
Come to me, my son.
Oh yeah, Sophian. I'm exactly as amped up as you are. I'm really, really excited to beat this boss.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
I'm really glad that they gave me one last endless fucking gauntlet exactly when I thought the game was already over. Cool, Todd. Man, no poise break for baby this round? There it is. Asshole. Oh boy. Shut up. I fucking hate that they make me hold a button to skip the cutscene instead of just pressing one like every other video game ever made. Wow, that was really good. Great job with those parries, Tess. Thank you, Tess. Less good job with those parries, Tess. Tess, that's not very nice. I'm doing the best I can. Heal, thank you. This is an easy parry. Apparently not, excuse me. Oh, that's the beginning of a chain. This is the beginning of a chain. Thank you, ZJ Mac. That's very funny. Oh boy, you don't fucking say. Alright, well, he's gonna do his explosion, so don't get close to him while he's doing his explosion. But now, behold, motherfucker.
I'm me.
Thank you so much for the donation, Orfishings. Really appreciate. Really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind of you, bringing us closer to our goal. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Orfishings. You're altogether too kind. I was feeling really good about that attempt. Thank you very much again, Orfishings. That's so kind of you. Orfishings, no. You didn't do anything to get me killed there. Absolutely not. No question. I died there because I did not have enough time to apply the weapon buff before that hit. I was fully aware of everything that was happening in the game, and I tried to apply the weapon buff and block before the hit came in, and I didn't have enough time to do so. Not any doing of yours, even remotely. In the contraption. Oh, in the device, no less. Orfishings, are you imagining? You know what I should do, actually? Normal sharpen my blade ever? Oh no, but I gave him a chance to heal. That blows. I didn't think about that, did I? Man. Oh, Sophia, I don't necessarily care for the implication that I'm struggling on this boss. But it's true that I did beat Simon relatively quickly. That's a good idea. I should show a stuffed animal.
Don't jerk me around, fella.
Oh, ZJ Mac, thank you so much. I'm sorry I was away from the screen. Getting Terriermon when it happened. Thank you so much, ZJ. That's very, very, very kind of you. Gooey, you know that he's Terriermon and not Lopmon. I know it's confusing because his neck is being green screened out, but he's Terriermon. Momentai. Hey, buddy. Let me give you a hug. I'm a little sweaty, so I'll just hug you with my chest. Thank you very much, CJ Mac. I try to take very good care of my stuffed animals. Oh. Momentarily lost track of my headphones there. Thank you again, ZJ. Very, 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 very kind of you. That's really nice. It's a real load off my mind to know I've got that taken care of for Tuesday. I can, I feel like I'm far enough in advance even that I can set up the PayPal transfer like after stream today. And I'll literally have it in my checking account on Tuesday. So Bremy, I understand what you're going for, but the thing is that when I was in Barry's chat, I was using asterisks to censor the name of Juliet Michelle, and I brought a picture of Stephanie Michelle, or I sent one rather, to my stylist as a color reference, so. Barry doesn't want me to talk about the sex workers I follow in her chat or on her channel, because it's advertising for them for free. They haven't paid to sponsor the stream, but...
Your freedom is not for you.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't actually count the letters, but I assumed it was in reference to what I said earlier. Smart lady, yeah, well, I'm not that smart, unfortunately.
But there's no other.
Stabu, thank you. You could tell I wasn't smart because I talked about Boutine on stream too, and the motherfuckers never gave me a cent.
You can't find those memories.
Wow, I got all those wrong. All those fairy timings. Saris, I did see that. Thank you, Gooey. I really like your ad hoc smart redeem, Gooey. I was thinking that I should add it as a real redeem to the channel.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I'm dead now.
So long to bring you back.
Yeah, that would make sense, Bremy. I guess I should make it extra clear that I haven't been sponsored then. It'd be really funny if I instituted GUI's Smart Redeem, and then the next time they tried to do it themselves, they ended up echoing the Stream Elements bot. Also, sorry, I can envision your username in purple in the Discord, so you probably use she, her pronoun. Please understand that if I they, them, you in the chat, and that's erroneous, viewer, it's simply because without the Discord name colors, I err on the side of neutrality. And I know it would irritate me to be they, them, but I hope you understand why. I'm sorry, GUI. No, I'm sorry.
Your freedom is not freedom. For Carlo.
He fucking kneeled that blows, dude. I'm really glad, despite the fact that this boss is supposed to be you, that it doesn't play like one of the NPC fights that use your same animation skeleton.
If you can't find those wings, I'll make you into a real
LOL, GUI.
You're just a puppet. Nothing.
Oh my god. The second phase is hard. I didn't mean to shock you. The second phase is very hard. Very long. Goes on for a long time. Long second phase. A lot of health. Really just very much health. Yeah, practical. They sure do suck dick. If you fuck up the first parry, you will fuck up all the subsequent parries, and then you will be dead. Haha. This is such a satisfying final boss. I'm so glad they put this in here. If I had been able to beat this boss at just the first phase, I would have said, well, I didn't find that a particularly stimulating challenge. I will leave a negative review for this game.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Todd, I like to think of myself as a pretty fuck. I like to think of myself as a pretty prurient-minded individual, but I have no idea what the second phase could potentially refer to in sex. In a sexual context. Yeah, if you'd spam deflect like that, it definitely does not let you do it, even if you hit it on the right timing. Which means I really don't know. LOL, Minty.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Close. Almost parried that whole chain. That's insane. That move sucks cock. What if I did this? I think that might be good for the first half of the second phase. The puppet string. I think he's less mobile and aggressive during... Uh-oh. He is less mobile and aggressive during the first half of the second phase. Practical, that would make sense. The bases are arbitrary, that's true. Ever since I first learned the base metaphor in 8th grade, I've sought to actually establish which base is which, beyond first base being kissing and home run being sex. It was very hard to do.
Come to me, my son.
There's really no consistent schema. I've been trying to figure out lately, under what circumstances British people say scheme. Because I always hear it being used in a governmental context in British English, in places where Americans would say plan. But the thing is that British people do also say plan like that. I think the difference is that the word scheme is like a plan for a system, like a systematized plan, like an overall rigorous or thorough plan. And the word plan is more general. Because here in the US, a scheme is always evil. Like, there's no... We don't talk about a housing scheme, or a new tax scheme, or a highway scheme. A scheme is like something a villain does, exclusively.
How dare you?
Yeah, project. Yeah, maybe that's a good parallel from American government terminology. Well, no, they do also say project. Can you tell that I've been watching Yes Minister? Barry came in and I was watching Yes Minister, and then she came at me like she was gonna hurt me. Oh, yes! Oh shit, I forgot to hit him there. Lovely. Embarrassed British female. It was pretty good, Bremy, thank you. It's funny. I meant to do this, I think. It's a shame I don't have the Fable art to spend now. Damn, I timed that well. I shouldn't bother timing it at all. I've got the buff up. I'm gonna run out of it in a second here, though. Haha. Oh, the sound cut out completely. That's really bad. Uh-oh. Please let me win. 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 Kill, 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 kill! Phase 3! What? No, I won! I mean, I know that happened a million times, but... So now you decide not to kill me, because you know you killed... Oh, Dad, wow, shit. Yeah, I had to just fight a little bit longer every single... Oh, I see, I get it. I thought you were controlling it. Like, literally, with strings. All right, you cut the strings, I forgot. I hope there's not a little guy inside. I really like the spindle at the back of the grapple arm, because you can tell there's a cord in there. Papa! Papa, where's the tie to your bow tie? Is that a clip-on? What an embarrassing thing to learn about your father in his final moments. Aww.
Sorry.
Aww. You were crazy if you thought having your reanimated son in a corpse body was better than having him in a puppet body. Like, if you're gonna resurrect your son, puppet body is the way to go, plainly. The memory and the identities can plainly awaken, as in the case of Arlecchino. I don't know what your problem was. I don't think so, ZJ, no. Is it canonical to the real story that Geppetto modeled Pinocchio after his dead son? What? Let's get Puppet married. Yeah, Minty, you just had this one waiting in the wings. My smile returned. Why does she have a leash? Why is she wearing a choker with a chain on?
I'm me.
To see you. The great writer Carlo Collodi. Sophian, I like that. I like her design more. I've talked about it before. I don't like the double Ronnie face. Oh my god. Why? Thank you, Gist. Why? Why? Oh, I gotta wait for the after credits scene. Happy to do it. Let's have a conversation about this. What do you mean story accurate collar and leash? That's not in the book, is it? Why? That's so strange. It was weirdly worth it, I agree. So Geppetto had like a doll body for Sophia. Cool. I guess I wouldn't have gotten that if I didn't kill Sophia's human body and take her soul into myself. So I'm glad I did that. Why the fuck was she wearing a collar with a chain on it? What the fuck? Whoa, Minky, look! The last technical artist, Hong Minky. Minky, you're in the credits. Wow, that was crazy. Anyway. Why? That was very odd. What a strange thing to have at the end of your video game. But what if you had a ball and socket joint doll waifu in a... Yeah, what if video game? Great fucking question, man. What if she got led around by that chain like a dairy cow? That's so strange. Wow, what an odd video game. What can we say about Lies of P? That last fight was too long. I think we can all agree. That was unnecessary. You didn't have to make that long. If it had cut directly from me beating the first phase on my first try, I might add, to that cutscene where the puppet is about to stab me, and Geppetto's like, again, I get that like Geppetto was controlling the puppet in the first phase, so it wouldn't have made sense if the puppet was about to rip out my heart. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not mad at all, I'm confused and entertained. Combat was an improvement on the Sekiro formula, with the exception of 1.5 bosses. I'd say definitely Walker of Illusions, and also second phase Laxasia. I can never remember her name because it's so stupid. Very rarely did the bosses feel like they do in Sekiro, where they're extremely quick, right from the beginning of Sekiro. They're very small, they're very twitchy, they're very fast, they can do a lot of shit. And because their and your deflections and attacks are both very quick, it's often hard to tell in Sekiro boss fights, for me, when I'm supposed to stop deflecting and start attacking,
or when I'm supposed to stop attacking or start deflecting. That's the biggest problem I have with Sekiro. It makes the fights feel very inconsistent and very confusing for me. And it angers me when I guess wrong, because it always does feel like a guess. It doesn't feel like there's a good tell for those things. And then I take damage or die. Also, a way that it's an improvement over the Sekiro formula, you have fewer tools. So it's guaranteed that whatever problem you're encountering can be defeated or bested with one of a smaller number of tools. You have the really just deflect and avoiding. The dodge isn't that good, but it can get you out of stuff if you do it at the right time. So I'd say you broadly have two things that you can do to counter attacks in this, which is deflecting and running, or evading generally, as opposed to in Sekiro, where even if we consider dodging and running to be the same thing in Sekiro, you also have to jump, you also have to Mikiri, you deflect, and so there's a lot of different options, and the bosses will often put the symbol above the boss, they're doing a big attack, watch out, this is a scary one. In Lies of P, whenever the boss glows red, it means that the only way to avoid that attack, unless you're far enough away from it that the hitbox isn't anywhere near you, is to deflect it. Can't dodge through it. Ignores dodge iframes. If you're far enough away that you can just keep running, good on you. But if you're right next to the boss and it's glowing red, you have to deflect. That's what you need for like a threatening special attack like that. Sekiro gives you no indication what you're meant to do. It's trial and error. The danger kanji flashes up, and it is always the same kanji, regardless of attack. You try jumping. Maybe it's gonna be a sideways sweep and I jump on his head. It wasn't a sideways sweep, it was a thrust, you're dead. Well, I'll try to pay attention to the wind-up next time he does a red attack, but the wind-ups are different every time. A less consistent form of visual communication, which I like less. Also, just in general, the bosses being more slow-moving in Lies of P, having bigger wind-ups in Lies of P, having longer wind-ups in Lies of P, and having big distinctive silhouettes that most often tower above the player character. It's all really good. Now, obviously, like, Genichiro or Owl are substantially taller than Sekiro, than Wolf, but they're not that much taller than him. I don't think they're even as much taller than him as Second Phase Laxasia is to P. Things I like less about Lies of P. I think that the level design was often uninspired, especially in the latter half of the game. Oh yeah, I mean encounter design here. I'm sorry, not visual design. I think the game looks good. I have no real criticisms of its visual design. Especially in the latter half of the game, though, the encounter design and the levels, they really lay on way too many status effects as a way to make it more difficult. Put a lot of enemies in, have them do decay, have them do disruption, have environmental effects that deal decay and disruption. It's just not fun to play. I did not enjoy that. Many of the latter fights were too long. I didn't really mind King of Puppets to Romeo. I'm sure I would have minded it more if Todd hadn't been in the chat to say dodge left for Romeo, because if that hadn't happened, I would have had to redo it a lot more times. Swamp Monster was the first one where I thought definitively this is way too fucking long. And pretty much every boss after that. I'm trying to remember the bosses after Swamp Monster. Parade Master was too long and rallied too easily, and inflicted Toxic, which again I didn't like. Decay, excuse me. Black Rabbit Brotherhood was frustrating for a different reason, because they ganked you. I found it less frustrating than the Swamp Monster or Parade Master. Yeah, most of them just had too much health. I think that you could pretty well cut this down by lowering their health a substantial amount. Especially Laxasia, who I otherwise thought was very well designed. And I appreciate the really cool turn between her first and second phases. The game does... Have I played the new Lords of the Fallen? No, I haven't. The game does, in certain instances, and Laxasia is a good example of it, sacrifice clarity of mechanics for visual flair, which I think is a bad call. It's hard to strike that balance when you're making a video game. But in a high precision game like this, seeing as it's not... Oh, okay, Todd. It took me a second to parse that. Seeing as it's not like a Bayonetta or a Nier,
Final report on the Krat
I
experiment.
think that you should err on the side of mechanical clarity.
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
Oh, it's the nerd! It's the alchemist nerd who hung out by the tree.
Worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it.
I'm counting on it.
Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will
Her.
find her.
I will find her.
For sure.
For sure.
Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Oh no! Public domain cinematic universe. No! Really? They're hard teasing it? You guys already decided you were making another one of these? Or Fishings is so distraught. No, I don't want to start the next playthrough yet. Lies of D. That would make more sense, Sophian. Can't wait for Three Little Pigs, Pigs Board, Hansel and Gretel co-op game. That was really silly. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be thinking about that. I'm gonna be thinking about Sophia's doll body for a while. That was very gratuitous. What a weird fucking game. What a weird fucking game. I said everything I wanted to about... Hang on. I already said everything I wanted to about how I felt about the game design, like gameplay design-wise. Story design-wise. I really wish that they had been willing to be a little less on the nose about certain things. Like, I get that if it was created for a Korean audience, The Lies of Dorian Gray illusion would have been more of a deep cut, as indeed all of the Pinocchio illusions would have been. But it really felt, yes, I get it, guys. It really felt like they were really concerned I wouldn't understand how clever their writing was. That's why I said that when it cut to the scene with Sophia's like desiccated, horrifying, rotted body on the plinth, where she was her ergo was being leached out of her, and they panned across the mounted blue butterfly on the wall. I'm surprised they didn't have her or Gemini draw a direct verbal comparison between her and the butterfly, because it is a really, really obvious visual metaphor. Very obvious. But usually this game is not satisfied to be obvious. Usually they need to be obvious and then also explain what they're doing. As in the case of the portrait. Ah, yes, the portrait seems to change as you change. Okay, oh, it's like a portrait of Dorian Gray. It was painted by a Mr. D. Gray. A very mysterious individual. What could we know about him? Probably nothing. I'm sure that's not an allusion to anything specific. I would have felt like the game... Also, like, if the characters weren't necessarily directly named after the Pinocchio characters that they're modeled on, if like the fox and the cat, if they had real names, but they were dressed as a red fox and a black cat, then somebody in the chat could be like, oh, actually, there's a red fox and a black cat in the book that these characters are based off of. It's like, oh, cool. That's a direct allusion. And it's a direct allusion at that stage. You don't also have to call them Red Fox and Black Cat. You know what I mean? Maybe, Sophian, I don't know. Alright. This time seems ripe for me to find someone to raid into. I feel like before I do that, though, I should thank today's donors. Because today's donors were some real heroes, not least of all ZJ Mack, for donating a huge chunk of money, getting us all the way to our goal. Few days in advance of my hair appointment. Thank you very much. Also, thank you equally deeply to Sophian and Orfishings and Slab and Kringus and Minty and Puppet Yowie. I think that was probably MK and Arbeat. And Vey and Maddox Cat. Okay, there we go. Thank you all so much. Okay, now I am gonna find somebody to raid into. I'll raid into Parky. If you guys want to see someone who's a lot better at Souls games than me. Okie dokie. Well, this sure has been a game. Now that I beat it, I'm glad that I streamed it, because it gave me a lot of fun moments with you, my viewers. And also because it ended with puppet porn. But there was definitely a lot of hiccups along the way. I am hopeful that their next game, because they apparently already decided they're doing a fucking next game, which will probably be exactly as narratively overt as this game. I'm hoping that they will take some lessons from this one into that one. Like, boss fights being too long, having too much health. Maybe don't just put a ton of status effects in all the levels in the latter half of your game. That's the best case scenario. Worst case, neutral scenario is that it's exactly like Lies of P. Worst case scenario is that they make it worse and more like Sekiro and more of a dickheaded game, which they could well do. Because of course, like any fucking hard game, you can always find chodes on the internet saying it's too easy. ZJ Mac. Get it, but summon help for the bosses. I would say you get this game, it's a cool game, but once the boss starts frustrating you, summon help for it. I don't think the bosses are rewarding enough on their own. The raid is happening automatically. Thank you guys again, and I hope you have a good night. It's been great having you here. Bye-bye for now.